I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm like 2 seconds. 2, 1. Hey, I'm back. Yahoo! Oh, there you go. The little watermark's gone. I'm here. I'm finally here. For all those that doubted me, nah, no doubting me. Hold on, I'm gonna be frozen for a second. I'm back. How on earth do you open up a lollipop? Oh, are we talking Chubba Bubba? Was it Hubba Bubba? I think it's Hubba Chubba. I think it's... No, Hubba Bubba is... what's it called? Hubba Bubba was, bubble gum. So then... Hubba Chub... No! Anyways, those ones are always impossible to open. You gotta like... I don't know. It makes it look like all you gotta do is, twist it. But if you twist it, it doesn't come undone. It just starts ripping. And then you're like, okay, well then I'm supposed to rip it. But if you try to rip it, it's all plastic and then you can't rip it. And then you're like, what do I do? And the answer is you go cry. You go cry about it. Go ask your mum to open it for you. Yeah. The amount of adults that have opened lollipops for me. I've literally here since 5 minutes trying to open it. Just grab like a knife at that point and just stab it. Stab it open. No, I always hated those as well, trying to open them up. Yahoo! Jonathan, yahoo! Super, yahoo! Kill you! Is everyone doing nice today? But I want to get up. Oh, good point, good point. Just keep like ripping at it. Just keep going like, rah, 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 until it looks like it's about to open, and then start giving it pats in the head. And then start being like, hey, you're not all bad, you know? It's not all bad. You know, I actually, and some of you do know, I actually had a really exciting announcement today. And yeah, it was really exciting. Really cool actually. I was quite excited about it. In fact, I was so excited that I ended up staying up, 3 whole hours after I was supposed to be in bed. Just working on it. Yeah, no, very, very cool. It's not working. It's not working. I stayed up so late, and now thinking back on it, I'm like, wow, that was so futile. Oh yeah, oh Bevan. Wait, Bevan. Hold on, I saw your message. Actually, I did take pictures. I just hadn't uploaded them to Twitter. Do you want me to show my my sausage pics now? Hold on. This is gonna be great. There's just a few things I've gotta real quickly. Where is it? Where's my... Here we go. This tool. Okay. So, how do I copy an image? Hold on. How do I... Anyways. I'm just being stupid, sorry. Ignore me. Ignore me. Sorry, I'm just being really smart, I mean, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not stupid. Never. Right. So. No. Not DMs. I mean, full blown on stream. Okay? Look at this. What does this look like to you? What does this look like to you? In fact, I'm gonna put it over here. You guys don't need to see yourselves. You're sending yours to DMs? Well. All I want to know is, what does this look like? Not like Glizzy. And then, hold on, let me change out the image for another image. Boop. Now what does this look like? Now what does this look like? Two very different things, I have no clue what those weirdly long meat sticks are. There we go, Jonathan understands. This is a hot dog. This is a hot dog. Yeah, this is a hot dog, right? Yeah. And the other one was a sausage. Very different. Okay, hold on, our DM. Yeah, I'm wondering what you guys are all about. Oh no, that's not a hot dog. That's a stupid Frankfurt even. Looks like a Kaho. There we go. See, I knew someone was gonna bring a German name into the chat at some point. Because you guys have so many different names for whatchamacallit, for like sausages and hot dogs and all of that. We only have the two. And if we want more, we just steal from you guys. It's really great. Why is it such an XXL package? Because, okay, look, when you live in Australia, you're not just cooking sausages for one, okay? You're cooking sausages for 50 people. Sausages are reserved for community events. Like, you know, going out and being like, it's the football finals. Everybody come grab your sausages, which, football, by the way. Football, not soccer. Football, talking about Australian football. Yeah. And also, what else is there? Even with the full family, I won't need 26. No. You don't understand. This isn't to feed a family. These are to feed a community. And you're expected to buy more than just one packet. You won't understand how common sausage sizzles are. You turn around every corner and there's another sausage sizzle. Yeah, Aussies are weird. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Not really. No, we're not. We're like the oasis of like normalness within a world of weirdness, and that's why we seem weird to you guys. But we're actually the only normal ones in this world. Yeah. Alright, I've gotten my picture of sausages. Okay, I'm not quite sure what the image on the left is, Babon, but I'm a lot more sure what the image on the right is. And it looks like there's a little bit of salmon in there as well. And then, this is a hot dog. Okay, I think I have to agree. But why are you grilling your hot dog? That clearly looks like it's supposed to be boiled. I can fully agree. I can fully agree with you, Bevan. Right, so Bevan, by the way, sent me 2 images of her sausage and then 1 image of her hot dog, right? And one of the sausages looks like the kind of thing you would get from like, I don't know, like straight out of like the, I don't know. It looks like a regular sausage, except like, you know the sausage chains? We don't actually have that here, but like, you know the sausage chain where it's like one sausage and then it's like wrapped up with all the different sausages? That's what it looks like. The other sausage looks like a true sausage. Oh my gosh, it's got like, I don't know how to explain it. Define a common sausage. Well, it's one color and it looks a bit like a sausage. It has that shape and sort of consistency of a sausage. The other sausage looks delish, if I'm gonna be honest. It is like, I don't know. It's got like a nice like visual texture to it. Is all I can say. Is all I can like describe it as. It looks smoky. Yes, it looks smoky. That's how I would describe it. Hot dogs look like hot dogs. Ugh, who's deep frying their... what? Who's deep frying their hot dog? Who's microwaving their hot dog? Who's air frying their hot dog? What? So basically a wiener. Yes! Yes, thank you. I like that definition. Wiener is another word for one of the two. I don't actually know what a wiener is. We don't call them wieners here. But now you guys are starting to like understand me, right? A wiener. Search. Hold on. Images? I shouldn't go to images after searching up the word wiener, should I? This sounds like a bad idea. Huh. Wieners look a bit more like hot dogs, honestly, than sausages. Yeah. That's a bit strange. Anyways, yeah, I like this debate. Yeah, the deep fried is weird, but we have a variety of cooking methods for glizzies. Don't speak about it as if it's like a culinary, you know, prowess. Yeah, we have a variety of cooking methods, you know. Sometimes we like to glaze our hot dogs. But to me it sounds like microwaving it is for when you can't be asked to do anything else. Deep frying it is when you love the oil more than the hot dog. Also, I think I saw another really horrible. Air frying it. Ugh. How's that even? I guess it's safe technically, but like, just an air fryer. Why are you chucking raw hot dog in your air fryer and then? Anyways, hot dogs are boiled. Sausages are grilled. Who fries sausages? Exactly. Who deep fried sausages? I school mine in a crosshatch pattern and see them in a cast iron pan. This is insane. What? Here, what we do is we pull out the bobby, and it's like, the bobby is like really big, right? No one just owns a small barbecue. It has to be big. And then you chuck them all on. You've got one guy just standing there acting like he knows what he's doing. And then you serve them. They are like the least eloquent they could be. One side is half burnt and the other side is half raw because the guy who was meant to be looking after them wasn't doing his job properly. I'm like, oh my gosh, we have such different definitions of what a sausage is. Wait, I can't see the message I'm replying to. What? Can't see the message Webon is replying to. That's me, Kate. He has a name and it's my little baby boy. I don't like this. It doesn't happen for you guys too when someone replies. It's like, it only shows like the first 5 letters. Anyways, you tainted us. What? What are you guys talking about? I hope you're happy about your cow shenanigans, my poor baby cow. What's going on in the... You can hover over the word. What word? Huh? Where can you hover over the word? Oh, I see. No, you make sense now. Jane, I had a baby. What? What's his name? But he got to name. Oh. Jonathan, what did you name your baby with Bear Bun? Say his name. Go on, tell me. I'm waiting. This is both your baby. Look, I get it. You know, sometimes our babies aren't what we expect, but we have to love them nonetheless. You can't walk into parenthood and just expect to, you know, expect everything to be perfect. You have to know that no matter what happens, you have to love your baby. So what's your baby's name? No, this is your name. You did this? I think everyone's telling you to say it, Jonathan. Also, what happens when a Skrimple and a bear get together is a cow is born? I'm not quite sure on this these the biologic logistics here. I'm a bit confused. Okay, when you don't love it. What's your child's name, huh? Why are you making babies over there? My little junior's called baby. Never mind, Bevan. I'm so sorry for your loss. You're allowed to not love this baby. Just freaking take the child support, give custody to Jonathan, and that's all you need. Wait, it goes the other way around, doesn't it? You have to give child support if Jonathan has custody, right? Damn it. Give Jonathan custody, but don't pay the child support. Yeah, even better. Take the tax privileges, right? Don't you guys get like whatchamacallit? You get cheaper taxes if you have babies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how most countries work, right? So that you're incentivized to have babies, and having babies becomes a little bit easier, right? Yeah. I would love him if you would give him a proper name. You know, it's like once a name is given, the name is given, you know? It's a pretty, I imagine it's a pretty long legal process to like have to change someone else's name, right? You have to send in a letter to the government and be like, hey government, you know, can I please have my name changed? And they'll be like, alright, please send in full legal documentation of your identity. And you're gonna be like, what? So you're saying you want to take my my passport from me? And I'm like, yeah. I'd love to see your passport. In fact, anyone in chat right now that wants to change their name, just send me your passport right now. And all forms of identity, maybe even $1,000 transaction fee. Yeah. Well, this is America. What incentives are crippling debt from the birth alone? What? Oh, because you guys have to pay for the hospital fees. Because you guys have to pay to go to the hospital. Oh my god, that's so weird. For me, I sort of just think, oh, if you have to go to the hospital, you know, you're not the one paying for it. In fact, once again, the government's very happy you're having a baby. And so they're like, you know, they're like, oh, we'll pay for the hospital for you. Yeah, I've already got medical debt like 6K. What? Wait. Let's unpack this. $6,000. What? Please tell me this was like, oh yeah, I had to get like a life-saving surgery and oh, it was for like a very rare disease. No way is this like, yeah, I went to the doctors and they did a couple scans on me and I came back with $6,000 in debt. What? This is insane. The idea that like, yeah, if I didn't have insurance, it'd be like 30K. What? What? I swear, I'm gonna actually lose my mind if I hear that this was just a regular checkup. If you went to the doctor and they're like, oh, you know, you're gonna have to take these antibiotics. You're a little bit sick right now, yeah, and you're gonna have to stay the night just so you don't just so we can quarantine you. And then they charge you 30 freaking K, like, you know, net, gross, whatever it's called, gross. And then you have to pay 6K out of pocket. What? And that's after insurance. I'm actually weeping. I've got tears in my eyes. No, it wasn't anything life-saving. It was 2 biopsies and a 30-minute procedure. my gosh. What the heck? What the heck? This is insane. What the heck? I don't even know what a biopsy is, but it doesn't sound that big. I hear the word all the time. Biopsy? What is a biopsy? A medical procedure where a sample of tissue or cells is removed from the body to examine the lab. Oh, this sucks. Oh my god, I hate this. You know, one time I was a little bit worried that, like, my diet was a little bit, like, unbalanced. And so I went to the GP to get a blood test and it was entirely free. I had to wait like 30 minutes and I was back home. This is insane. Thank God not living in America. Oh my gosh. I don't. $6,000 for that? For that? Yeah, that would cost you like $20 at most. Literally. Most people probably think you're weird if you have private health insurance here. Because one time I did ask, I was like, what's private health insurance for? And they're like, well, you know, you get to go to a private hospital. If you, like, you know, if you have to go to hospital, you get to go to a private one instead of a public one. I'm like, what's the difference? And they're like, well, their beds are a little bit better. I'm like, okay, cool. Anything else? I'm like, oh, every time we go to the dentist, every 6 months we go to the dentist to get our regular checkup, they actually pay for a portion of it. And I'm like, aren't you just paying them for the, like, private health insurance anyway? Like, here, it's literally just like, yeah, but like, I mean, it doesn't cost us that much. It's not like we need the life insurance to save our damn life. Sorry, I thought I'd get really close to the mic. I didn't think that quite worked. To save our lives. So I'm just so surprised right now. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It was like 1K after insurance for a 15-minute mammogram. You wanna know? Hold on. Do I know any pregnant people right now? I do not know any pregnant people. You know, that's actually a goal in my life. It's like... One day, I've gotta, like, have one of my friends become pregnant, right? No, not get pregnant myself. Just know a pregnant person. I'm not talking about, like, oh, know their name. No. I want to be on, like, a DM sort of basis with them. Yeah. Let me just Google it real quick. How much is an ultrasound in Australia? In fact, sorry, I've got an ultrasound before. I'm just being stupid. I guess it wasn't technically an ultrasound, but it was similar. You wanna know how much it cost me? Like $200. Like about $200, yeah. This is insane. No, I didn't even get apple juice after the procedure. No, I figured out the trick, right? If you donate blood, you get literally like everything for free. If you're ever like out in the middle of the city and you're feeling a bit peckish, just book a blood donation and go donate blood, and then they'll give you free like apple juice. They'll give you free like, you know, sausage rolls and meat pies if you're feeling sausage rolls and meat pies. They'll give you a lot. KVG Security, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying us all being surprised over America's... I can't believe it. It's still like, what? I pay only, I think $50 a year for the upgrade teeth cleaning at the dentist. Really? I can't remember how much it is for us. I think it's like, ooh, for regular checkup, I think it's like about $1,000 or something. It's like a lot, but then obviously, like, that gets cut down for, like, the out-of-pocket expense, but yeah. Yeah, I have to pay $200 a month to go towards my medical. And we're speaking 200 USD. Sorry, I was like, 200? Okay, well, that's like not as much as rent. And then I convert that to AUD and I'm like, okay, that's about 300 AUD. We're almost at like, oh, you know, I guess I am thinking rent per like week or fortnight. I forget which metric I'm thinking of. But like, still, $200 a month. I'm never going to America. Like, even for a holiday, I would be too scared of, like, scraping my knee and then getting into a lifetime of debt. Now I understand why people are, like, all those stories about, like, debt in America. What? It's like, I've heard, like, people be like, yeah, you know, these two people refused to get married their whole life so that medical debt wouldn't be passed on to the spouse when they died. And I'm like, wow, that's so true. You want to come visit the bun? Okay, I'll come visit the bun. but I'll be there. I'll enter. I'll speed one over. Stay as long as I plan to stay. I'm not gonna shorten my stay or anything. I just won't leave the house. If you try to drag me out of your house, I'll be like, no, but there's cars outside. And really shitty drivers. Yeah, it's right. I'm pulling out the bad driver card. We'll have a very safe time. Yeah, eating our hot dogs and sausages together. Which one, Bevan? That's what travel insurance is for. Yeah, I guess. I always do get, like, travel insurance every time I've traveled. Well, sorry. I don't get travel insurance. I've never traveled alone. Every time I'm invited to travel with my family, they get me travel insurance. They buy my travel insurance, and it's really great, actually. Cost me $0. I forget how much it is normally. I don't know. The thing is, though, that's only when we go overseas, and we've only done that like twice. I think once to Fiji and once to New Zealand. They go on holidays way more without me. The amount of times they've freaking gone to, like, you know, somewhere in Southeast Asia, whether it's been Thailand or Indonesia. Let's just go for a little Bali trip. It's only a few kilometers north from us. But, you know, it's okay. It saves me money. Like, yeah. And then she, flees out of the land as fast as possible. No. I think if I were to make my way into America, because it's like, it would be an annoying process, like, even just, like, get my way into America. Then it's like, at that point, I'm sort of like, I don't know, I'd want to experience it a bit. I'd want to, like, go to at least one Walmart and see what all the hype is about. I would want to... Oh my gosh, yes, okay, wait. So, I used to know, I used to, like, have a friend that was actually... I don't know. Her entire history, like, childhood was weird. She had lived in both Mexico, America, Japan, and Australia. Which, I'm not sure how, but... had moved between those 4 countries in the span of, like, 12 years of being alive at this time. But I was told the meals in America are, like... I don't know how to describe them. The meals in America are, like, massive. She was like, yeah, I went to go buy, popcorn, and I got, like, an entire, like, bag that was as big as me. And I'm like, wow. yeah, she was like, oh, normally I'll like, you know, I'll eat up like a whole regular meal. But in America, I was ordering like extra small meals. And that was like what our regulars. I'm like, what? Because the problem is, I can't even finish a full meal over here. You could feed like 5 Kahos with one American meal. I was gonna say I'm so excited. I'm so excited because it'd be so cheap. But then I think about it and I'm like, my currency is about to devalue itself by like 50% the minute I step into the country. You better bet I'm not bringing any like, you know, cash as like a memento home with me. I'm like, no, way too expensive. Maybe a $1 bill, maybe. I'll take you to the trashiest Walmart. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the same place that you took those pictures of those hot dogs and sausages. Because another really weird thing, in those pictures that Bebon sent me, is it's like, there are like 20 different brands of like sausages right next to each other. You'll notice in my picture, which I can bring it back up. Hold on. I'll bring back up my picture. This one. Boop. Okay, you see the, like, entirely empty shelf? You see the entirely empty shelf? By the way, you see the little green logo there as well? This is just store brand sausage. That's the only kind of sausage you can buy. There is no like special, oh, it's a fancy sausage. It's literally just like, you can buy store brand sausage. Or maybe if you're lucky, you can find like an El Primo branded like sausage or something. But it's like, that's pretty rare. That was at Aldi. There's way more variety in other stores. That would be a somewhat small selection. What? We have Aldi here. We literally have Aldi here. What? Maybe I have to go check out my Aldi, my local Aldi next time. There would be triple at Walmart. This is insane. We have Aldi at home. Yeah. You Europeans are like, yeah, we live next to Aldi. What about it? Apparently Aldi has 2 different chains though, right? There's like an Aldi Europe and an Aldi International or something like that. We are Aldi North. Yeah, right? There's like, there you go, Aldi North or stuff. And I'm like, wow. Because for me, it's always just been Aldi, right? You walk into the store and there's only one Aldi and it's Aldi. But then there you have like different Aldis because there were 2 brothers that ran the company and they like both sort of ran different halves of the company. Yeah, I know about Aldi. Fear not, I do my research on the stupidest things. Getting mad about Walmart. I'm gonna have to get a major surgery in America and it's gonna cost me millions. One American meal is a week of food for the rest of the world. Right! I'm rich the moment I enter Aussieland, genuinely. Although, okay. So, I messaged Jonathan the other day, and I was like, oh, would you recommend this game? And then I'm like, you know, Jonathan looks at the price, and apparently things, at least on Steam, which is the best way to convert currencies, to like, check different prices. Apparently, things are 20% cheaper on Steam. Than they are, like, for AUD, than they are for euros. And I'm like, well, that makes up for the deficit a little bit, right? At least, you know, we're not paying so much for our Steam games. The same company that owns Aldi also owns Trader Joe's here. Right, can I be honest? I don't know what Trader Joe's is. In fact, I don't know any gas station. I don't know what freaking, what's it called? Hertz is, whatever it's called. I don't know what that is. You guys have so many different like places where you stop to get gas and then there's like just a store there. Whereas here we have like maybe a McDonald's on the freeway and that's about it. I'm like, wow. You guys have so many like different things that I could only wish to like taste. Like, I hear stories about like, you go into like the you know, oh yeah, you come to America, we're going on a road trip. Yes. Perfect. I want to go from California to New York. Most of it will just be desert. But yeah, no, it's like, I don't know, here it's just, it's I don't know how to describe how lame we are. You maybe have a 7-Eleven. Like, yeah, every like gas station has like its own sort of, whatchamacallit. What am I trying to say? Every gas station like has its own store, sort of. Even British Petroleum. Yeah. There's a BP store. And you know, at some point they actually released a BP app for their BP store where every time you bought gas, you could play on their BP app. And if you won the game on the BP app, then you would get a free chocolate at the BP stores. Yeah. Really making the game of pollution fun, huh? You know how long a drive is? It's more than 40 hours. Well, wait, isn't there like speed one? 40 hours? I thought 40 hours is like if you're speeding. Is a toilet there called BPPP? You guys have British Petroleum, don't you? Right? It's literally British. Surely British Petroleum thought, we're gonna move to Europe before they thought, yeah, let's take over Australia first. For 700 kilometers on. Fastest, California to New York time. Cannonball race, that's what it's called. Hold on. It starts in like some guy's garage. Oh, what's the world record right now? What? Oh, here we go. 25 hours and 39 minutes. So, Bebon, if we just sped, we could make it in 25 hours and 39 minutes. Although they were trying to avoid the police. If we don't avoid the police as well, it'll be a bit quicker. Fun and Kaho on the road. Yeah, we'll have like... Have you ever seen like people set up like they set up like a dash cam so it like points out to the road, and then they have like a laptop and like hotspot, and then like they've still got their like, you know, models and avatars like moving on the screen while it's like a road drive. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a 40-hour road trip stream. Yeah. I've got a really good road trip car. We will have a blast. Does it, Bevon, please tell me, does the roof come off? Does the roof come off? Does the roof just like off? Is it a convertible Saab? No, but it has a moonroof. What's a moonroof? Is that just what we call a sunroof? Or yeah, sunroof. Moonroof car. Oh yeah, it's what we call a sunroof. I like the difference in whatchamacallit in words. Because when it's your night, it's our day, right? So it makes sense that we would call it a sunroof and while you guys are calling it a moonroof. Because you guys are like, it's a moonroof, and then we'll look up and be like, no, the sun's up there. But I see the sun. Moonroof and sunroof are technically... Really? Wait, what's the difference? Huh? Moonroof versus sunroof. Images. No images. Moonroof is a type of sunroof that is made of clear or tinted glass, slides between the roof and headliner, while a sunroof traditionally refers to an opaque solid panel that can be manually tilted or removed. What? Is it just saying sunroofs are open all the way, moonroofs? Oh, okay. That makes sense. And I was thinking of a moonroof. We just call all of them sunroofs here. I didn't realize there's an actual difference. Is that just a skylight? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Wow, I love this. The Kaho fun road trip across America. We could also maybe make a stop in Canada. Head up to Canada and go get some go talk to some French people in Canada. Yeah, what's the one place in Canada? Is it Vancouver? What's the one place in Canada that has all the French people? Also got heated and cooled seats. Oh. Oh, really enticing. No, I actually I've ridden in a convertible Saab before. It was actually a Saab as well. As much as I made the joke about being a Saab, it is a Saab. And you know, convertible is cool for like the first maybe 5 minutes. And then everything after that, I'm like, Everything after 5 minutes, I'm like, now my hair's all tangled up. I can't open my eyes because there's just wind blasting in them. Yeah, I would hate a convertible. Right! So like, once again, it's really cool for like the first 5 minutes. And then also, I once like, heard from someone that has a convertible and they're like, yeah, you're like really cool when you got the hood down and you got like a passenger and like, you know, you're blasting music together and it's like you're just on a road trip. But then once you, like your passenger leaves, you're just a 40-year-old guy in a convertible Saab. And I was like, oh, wow. That is so real. No one looks cool alone in a convertible Saab. They only look cool when they've got someone next to them, you know? Or else you're just blasting music at the intersection for everyone to hear. From GeoGuessr, you should know that. What? I mean, I was never good at GeoGuessr. I just thought it's France. All I know is that France exists as a country, and there's a 50% chance GeoGuessr will pick France as a country. If you're playing GeoGuessr right now, hot tip, hot advice. Hot advice for you playing GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr actually, like, statistically has quite a high chance to land in France. So just pick France every time. It's like you're quite likely just to get it correct. Yeah. Someone's Googling it right now. Is it true? Is this true? No, it's not true. It's so random. It's because in GeoGuessr I always pick France. Because I don't know what languages are. If it's European, it's France. Me and Caterpillar road trip through Scandinavia. You have to go broke just to go to Norway. Having to buy all of those Norwegian imported items? Nah. No, I've never been on a long road trip, to be honest. I mean, I've been... How do I put it? I've been in a car for a long while, going a long distance. But I feel like being in a car for a while and going a long distance, it's different from a road trip. A road trip has a certain vibe. Being in a car for a while for a long distance just is boring. But like, a road trip has the excitement of the road trip. Being in a car for a long time and going somewhere just has the excitement of arriving finally. You're half busting, you're a bit sweaty. Your piss bottle is already full. No, most gas stations here have like a toilet. And they're not too few and far between, thankfully. And also, roads will tell you if, like, when they're, like, how far it is until the next gas station. And so it's like, cars You really think I've been on a long enough drive to fill up an entire piss bottle? Really? You guys know how much I like, I'm sort of just indifferent to driving. Like, I'm like, if I don't have to drive, I guess I won't. You really think I'll be in a position where I'd even need a piss bottle? Why does Kaho have a designated bottle? Well, it wasn't designated. At first it was my designated drinking bottle. Which then became my designated piss bottle afterwards. And thankfully I didn't go back to making it my designated drinking bottle. Because that would have been weird, wouldn't it? Unless I was stuck in the desert, in which case it suddenly turns totally normal to drink your own piss. Don't drink your own piss in the desert. Don't do it. That's why you have 4 trips together. One is... I'm not gonna read the rest. So you did. No, I've never... You're not being in a bottle enough. How does it even work? I just have a funnel in... I don't just have the piss bottle, but I've got the piss funnel. Yeah. Need I explain more? This word anyways. Yeah! I agree, piss bottles are quite weird. I thought one who has to go and one... What? We could just stop at... We could just stop at a gas station. In fact, I think it would be perfectly reasonable above the bottle just to like pull over and piss in a bush. Just to crouch down behind a bush. I think that would even be better than trying to get it in a bottle. Just stupid. That's just you guys are weirder than I am. You know, I start talking about piss bottles and then you guys start talking about wee-wees. You guys are weird. Try to take a picture. You know what? Yeah, let me do those 3 squats. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do them right now. 1, 2. Oh, my legs kind of hurt. Okay, 6 squats. That's okay. 3. My legs actually really hurt. 4. 5. I'm so glad channel points are limited. 6. Oh, it does hurt. 6. Oh no. 12. I'm only up to 6. 7. 8. 9. I'm 75% of the way there. Okay, I need 3 more. 3. 2. Sorry, I'm just practicing my squatting skills from the Kaho bear bun road trip. And 1 more. There we go. I'm back. Alright, let me reset the count before anyone adds any more. But anyone has an idea to. Now it'd be really great if someone made me hydrate. Someone made me drink my luscious water over here. Do you guys... Oh, I'm so sorry. Have you guys been hearing ringing this whole time? This kind of ringing? Have you guys been hearing that? How many channel points to ban Bearbon? Bearbon, I heard you actually, whatchamacallit? You actually banned Jonathan after Jonathan banned you. Which I think was totally fair. You can hear the ringing, so you put him time. Yeah, good, as he should be. She's evil. No, it's just totally reasonable. I would ban you too. Maybe we shouldn't be asking how many points to ban Bearbun, but how many points to ban Jonada. Yeah, that's right. Meow. Exactly. Did you head out the Christmas bells already? No, I've a bracelet that I usually wear that has bells on it. Well, that has one bell on it. And the bell is very quiet, but it's on my left arm and my microphone is like literally about 20 centimeters away from my left arm. So I was like, oh, maybe you guys like actually picking up the sounds. Because normally I don't have it on for streaming, right? Because it's like, I have a shower and then I go to bed and like, I don't really put it on before bed and then I stream and then put it on after streaming. But yeah, my left hand gets very, very close to the microphone every time it moves. So I'm like, it would make sense if like, you know, you guys could actually hear the bells. Oh, I actually want that. To be banned? Right, I feel like Jonathan's been trying to ban himself this whole time. I don't mind hearing the bell. It's okay. The bracelet is off now. It's gone forever. I chucked it in the bin. No, I would never chuck that in the bin. Yeah, you know, Jonathan once asked for moderator so he could ban you and then ban himself afterwards. What if I banned what's their name? Hold on, it'll be here somewhere. It'll be here somewhere. Give me a second. Hold on. Wow, you guys really love it when I exercise, huh? You guys really love it when I exercise. Miyukiona. Maybe I should ban Miyukiona. Found their name in the end. I figured it was canon because you have a bell on your model. Oh, well, like when it is canon. But like, also, it's a little bit, I don't know how annoying it is for you guys. Because normally it's like in like, you know, like when I'm out and about, it's very quiet. And so it's never like bothering. But you know, that's because I'm not, you know, putting my hand right next to people's ears. No, DM something. Oh no, Miyukiona's gonna be banned. Oh no. Ah, shucks. Oh, you know, Bevan, I don't know if you're here when I was complaining about it. I actually had, I had a little gift, yeah, for everyone here. Not you, Miyukiona. A gift for everyone but Miyukiona. And I spent a long time, and I was up very, very late last night trying to create this gift. And then I got cockblocked. No, I didn't. It took a long time. And like I made it, and then what I did is I had to do something. I had to like verify something, and they were like, all right, we'll get back to you later. And I was like, no. And they're like, yeah, we'll get back to you later. And I'm like, what? Crazy. So I love the word. It's such like a catchy word, isn't it? Like, it rhymes. I don't know. I just love it. I use it for anything that annoys me. Yeah. What'd you do, love? Well, what happened is, I created like a Patreon thing for like basically it was like for posting any artworks, posting like any blogs I got going, like any updates, posting any like member posts of like, you know, how cute my puppy is, or like what outfit I'm wearing today. Just like things that I'm like, this might clog up Twitter, right? If I posted all of this on Twitter, then it's like, also Twitter doesn't let you send like long, you know, 300 word posts. And so I'm just reading chat. Trying to mute Kiana having the little love affair over there. Yeah, you guys happy? And yeah, so then I was like, you know, I was gonna like give all of you just like free access to it, because I'm like, you guys already pay for sub. Like, the idea was just for like people that don't really care about like sub and like would prefer sort of that more like just getting the other stuff. I'm like, I'm not, I don't wanna make you guys pay for it, but I still wanna like show you guys the stuff in there, right? And so I was gonna like, yeah, as I said, just like give it to you guys free. But then to do that, because what happened is I made my thing 18 plus, like my account 18 plus, because I was like, yeah, there might be like a few things I post that might be like, you know, either borderline or very obviously not like under, right? And so I was like, yeah, I'll just make it just in case, because they're like, for legal reasons we have to do this. And so I had to like verify my identity, but then they're like, you're not allowed to send people gifts if you don't verify your identity. And I'm like, okay. For safety, it'll be better. Yeah, because apparently it's for like tax reasons and like some payment things. And if I end up lying to them by accident, that I didn't even know I was lying to them, because there's like an image that's a little bit too seductive. But it's not actually like NSFW in my mind, but it could be in other people's minds. And it's like, yeah, verify that you in fact a catfish, right? But then they're like, what happened, right? Is actually, I got an email this morning. Like right after I messaged people, right? Because I was like, I told a couple people about this before, and I was like, oh, they're still getting back to me. And then they freaking messaged me, and they're like, hey, we couldn't confirm it, please send it again. I'm like, why? Why? Why do you do this to me? So, you know what, actually, you want to do a little experiment? Should I do it right? Should I try doing it right now again and see how long it takes them to get back to me? I have everything on hand. I could give it a second go. Should I do it? It'd be really cool if it worked this time. Do it? Alright, I'm gonna freeze. I'm gonna freeze for like a few, like it really doesn't take that long. It took me like maybe 45 seconds last time. Alright. Please try again. Okay, get started. Tick. Agree and continue. Alright, let's do it. Begin. Oh, is that why? Hold on. I might have figured out why. But I'm gonna try again, just in case. I really hope they get back to me in this stream. I really hope, and put a timer on. It's not gonna take that long. I literally just have to do like a couple things. Loading, 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 loading. The scrolling bar of doom. Alright. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. There we go. And then they're gonna tell me they're gonna get back to me later. Are they? Processing. Please don't close your browser. This will only take a moment. Yep. We're now reviewing. Alright. I don't get why they make AI do all of that. Just to freaking be like, alright, now we're gonna manually review it. I'm like, why? I'm back. Let's see how long Patreon takes to get back to me. I have my suspicion as to why it's not working, and I have to go try something else if that doesn't work. But I'm back. Yeah, I wrote like a whole post, and I was like, yeah, see you all tomorrow on Tummy Tuesday. And now it's Tummy Tuesday. Now it's Tummy Tuesday. It's not about to be. It is Tummy Tuesday. I'm waiting for that one person to be like, but it's a Monday, Kaho. No, it's Tuesday. It clearly says in my calendar that it's Tuesday right now. It clearly says Tuesday. Silly upside down place. I mean, it's Tuesday in a lot of places right now. It's Tuesday here, it's Tuesday in Japan, it's Tuesday in, New Zealand? Yeah. The tummy rubs day. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's not Wednesday. That reminds me, I had to get Patreon working. I was gonna do a stream, like, schedule a stream for next week. And I have to, like, check a couple things, but also I need Patreon to work. Well, oh my god, it's been a while since I've seen It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday, my dudes. But yeah, no, it's, I don't know. I hope it works. I was genuinely, you would not understand. I felt like a kid the night before Christmas. Back when Santa still gave me gifts. And I was like, ooh. And then I couldn't sleep all night. Except this last night was just a night full of disappointment and tiredness. Yeah. Now Christmas is just full of, meeting relatives. Taking the gamble if we're gonna start talking about, not Australian politics, mind you. No. Aussies rarely talk about Australian politics because we like the much more controversial American politics, right? Someone in our family will be like, will pipe up and be like, this guy's dumb. And then someone else will be like, what do you mean? He's saving the economy. And then it's just an all-out brawl. It's lovely. I love it. I love Christmas time. It's my favorite time of the year. You guys in just... Do you not have Santa? Like, I also remember, we have Santa on the 25th. Which, I guess, is still... It's still fine. Because our 25th is, like, still your 24th. But yeah, we've got Christmas on the 25th. Which is, like, so strange. Because... some places have on the 24th. And that's, oh, sorry, you have the Weihnachtsmann. You have the Christmas man. My bad. The Weihnachtsmann. Yeah, the Weihnachtsmann. No, you don't have the Weihnachtsmann? Then who do you have? Und chore, KG? I don't actually know how to pronounce German letters. Well, there's Christmas and Christmas Eve, no? Do you guys not celebrate Christmas? No. In Germany, at least in Germany, some places in Europe as well, their Christmas Day is on the 24th and their Christmas Eve is on the 23rd. And they get their presents on the 24th. And I'm like, what? Which, once again, I'm not complaining too much. Granted, we get ours during the 24th of the rest of the world anyway, so it's like, whatever. But, it's a bit like, you know, there's also the, Christkind? Oh, the Christ child. My favorite child. What does a Klist can do? What? Literally, my German teacher was just horrible, I guess. We had like a whole like term on just Christmas in Germany, and apparently all of it was a lie. Apparently I was a lie too. I still remember everyone was getting so excited about what's his name, the one that like what eats bad kitties. He punishes the bad kitties and gifts the brave children. Oh, so basically just Santa. But there is the Nikolaus. He comes on the 6th. What? I think I like the the simplicity of you don't think about Christmas until the 25th, and then Christmas happens and you don't think about it until next year. And then the 26th happens and it's Boxing Day and it's and all hell breaks loose. Alright, gonna lurk mode, gotta clean dishes. Alright. Have fun cleaning your dishes. I'll mention your name every like 5 minutes just so you think that we're talking about you. What are your guys' opinions on audiobooks? Cause I don't know. I don't vibe with audiobooks. I don't know. They just don't work for me. I was like, someone was talking about it yesterday, and they sort of said, yeah, I like audiobooks because I don't have to focus on them. They're like, I kind of just like, they're like in my ears, and then I kind of just, oh wow, it's already chapter 14, and then I fall asleep and I wake up and I'm like, Because that's the exact problem I have with audiobooks, is it's just way too hard to focus. Because for me, it's like, when I'm reading a book, then all my attention is like on the book. But when there's like an audiobook, I'm like, my eyes are free. And that's a problem, because then my eyes start looking at things and then my brain starts thinking. And then I'm like, oh wait, what happened like in the past 10 minutes of the audiobook? And so it like, I don't know, maybe like the reason why people love audiobooks is the exact reason why it just doesn't work for me. Because it's like, I cannot focus on audiobooks. Which is weird, right? Because most people hate reading books because they're like, oh, I can't focus on the book. I can't like keep my attention span isn't long enough for the book. But an audiobook is like, I can kind of keep myself stimulated in other ways. But it's like, I'm the complete opposite somehow. I remember one time I listened to an audiobook while drawing, because Audible had like their free thing, and I was like, why not give it a try? And yeah, the amount of times I just rewound the audiobook. I like them, they're nice for traveling. I guess I would be nice. I guess like it's a nice thing if you're like eyes closed sort of thing. Like if you're just relaxing, then I can see it being really nice. Yeah, okay, no, I see that. I don't know, I can just read, and if I want to hear something, I listen to music. Yeah, that's sort of like, that's my mentality as well. But I do get why people like them. It's just, I was wondering whether, like, it's the same problem with other people as well, where it's like, you sort of, it's very easy to lose focus. It's very easy just to like, be like, oh, it's already chapter 5? I thought we're up to chapter 3. Or whether it is like, if I want to relax, I don't want to focus following the story. Really? For me, I remember sometimes, oh my god, this bird from, okay, one time, I, I like message a friend, and they're like, alright, I'll call you in like half an hour. And I was like, alright. And I was like, it was like already super late for me at the time. And so I was like, what do I do? I was like way too tired to like do anything. And I was like, if I try to like watch a video, then I'm just gonna get way more tired. And so I put a podcast on. while like just laying in bed with my eyes closed. And then that's when I found out the glory of like eyes closed and listening to something. Cause at least for me, I found I can still like listen to things and like follow along with what it's saying with my eyes closed. Granted, like all the podcasts I was listening to was like just more comedy, which comedy you can just like entirely miss half a joke and then the joke will be over in another like 30 seconds and it's like, oh well, I'll just like listen in on the next joke, right? But yeah, for me, I find I can actually follow pretty well with just audio in my ears. I'm gonna fall asleep doing that, eyes closed and listening equals sleep. Really? Damn. For me, it's like I felt tired, but I don't know. I've never fallen asleep unconsensually, if that makes sense. Like I've never fallen asleep without my brain giving direct consent to my body to like fall asleep. Because there have been so many times when like someone has just fallen asleep in the middle of something. Like sometimes we're just hanging out and they're like laying on someone else's lap and then boom, they're asleep. I'm like, what? Or like we'll be in like the middle of the call and they'll be like, I'm gonna go to bed soon, I'm feeling a bit tired. And then half an hour later they're still in the call, but then they're knocked out on their chair. And I wake up and I'm like, ow, my back hurts. I'm like, yeah. But I'm like, wow, for me, I've never just fallen asleep because I'm so tired. It's always like, I have to be like, all right, buddy, you're allowed to fall asleep. And obviously there's been times when it's like, I've been like, all right, buddy, you're allowed to fall asleep. And then my buddy's like, no, I don't, it's actually, I don't feel like it. Actually, but like, yeah, most of the time it's, my buddy just waits until I tell it. I've become pretty good at falling asleep, like on command as well. Maybe it's just because my sleep schedule always jumps around so much between like, I used to be a night owl, but then I would always have to, you know, wake up at a specific time once the school season started back up. So it's like holidays and weekends, I'd be going to bed later and later, and it's like, all right, I gotta go to bed early. And then, you know, I also had to like change my sleep schedule to be super early. And I'm like, also, by the way, I've learned in retrospect, that even if you get like a good amount of hours, sleeping at the same time every day is still like really good for you. In fact, I think I heard once that someone was like, the like heart attack or like heart problems chances was more accurately measured by the time, like the consistency that someone slept at, than the amount of hours that actually got in total. And I was like, wow. Which, like, I mean, also they're a bit like correlating, right? Like usually people who go to bed at the same time every day are also the people who are getting an adequate amount of sleep because they're not procrastinating until 2 a.m. in the morning and then going to bed. But yeah, you know, if you're jumping your sleep schedule around, just know, I didn't know at the time that it could be quite bad for me. I mean, if I'm comfortable, I just allow my body to fall asleep. Probably the other people also experience more stress. Yeah, because it's like the less consistent your sleep schedule is, I guess it is like the more likely you are for that to be either overwork or over partying, right? And then partying obviously comes with like drinking, and like drinking is alcohol, you know. I've said it before. Alcohol is basically like just a very, very minute poison. It's bad for you, but it's not bad enough to where you actually notice the effects until like 50 years after. But there's like the effects aren't like as big as like other poisons as well. So then it's like a lot of people just continue. But yeah, and then yeah, overworking stress. Stress has been proved to be bad, right? Stress is pretty bad for you. Right. And overworking, staying up 3 hours past your bedtime to work on a stupid artwork that can't even be really... I mean, I could show you guys the artwork, sure. In fact, I could show you guys the artwork. In fact, I totally could. But it's like... Anyways, sorry, I'm just being sad. I'm just being a sad person right now. I like my consistent sleep schedule, even though I'm not always keeping it up on the weekends. Yeah, I've also... actually... I don't know. Sometimes I do have, like, I do find, like, not issues, just personal... personal me being stupid stuff. Like... Oh, so here's the artwork. Look, it's me! You can see the me in the artwork. There's a couple of details missing, but it's me! Wow! Look at me, I'm looking down at you. No, I'm not actually. You just caught me by surprise. Why are you hurting me? Because you shouldn't be taking pictures of people by surprise like that. Exactly. Yeah. But what was I talking about before? Oh, yeah. My sleep schedule. I don't know. It's like, the thing is, sometimes I am like, I'm so, like, focused on something, and then I see it's like an hour until I've got to go to bed. Or like maybe even 2 hours, but I'm like, I can't finish this in 2 hours. And then I'm just gonna make this sad thought of like, maybe I just have to finish up now. Maybe I just have to come back to it tomorrow. But I'm like, I'm gonna have to like warm up my art skills. I'm gonna have to like not a big fan, no. And so, yeah, but like if I don't go to bed on time, then the problem is I wake up tired. But then, also like, I don't know, sometimes I wake up, and I think it's because a lot of the time when I wake up, it might not be like, I don't know, I found, and maybe this is just a theory, right? But for me, it seems my like REM cycles, you know, like how they taught you about that in school, like the 1.5 hour REM cycles. I feel like those, like if I wake up at the end of one of those, then it's like I feel so refreshed. If I wake up in the middle of like deep sleep, then I'm like, ugh, let me get back to bed. And so a lot of time I like just want to, you know, stay there in bed and just, you know, rest a little bit longer, rest my eyes. But I'm like, ooh, stream starts in half an hour. I have to get up out of bed. But also, I don't know, I also don't mind it as opposed to like sometimes I would like end up being focused and then like being like, oh, you know, I can just go to bed later. And so I'll go to bed later, and then naturally, like, you know, I have the assumption of, oh, I'll just wake up later. But then since like my natural sleep cycle, I'll just wake up at the same time anyways, then I'll be cranky and miserable the whole day. Whereas at least now it's like, I know I wake up at the same time anyway, so I can't just have the excuse of, oh, if I go to bed later, I'll just wake up later. Because it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. I always just feel tired, but I'm good at forcing myself to go. Like, in the morning or 24/7? Because I found there are so many people that just feel tired 24/7. Like, they're always like, oh, I'm tired. And I'm like, wow, how do you live? Because most of the time I don't feel tired. I only feel tired at like night, sometimes in the afternoons as well, after like an exhausting day. Or, like, also after like, sometimes it'll be like an exhausting activity. Like, you know, what's something? Like, I don't know, I've just been drawing for like 4 hours straight now. And then I'm like, oh, I feel a bit tired, but then I'll like relax for maybe half an hour, and then I'm like, I don't feel tired anymore. But I guess there's different kinds of tired, right? There's exhausted, and then there's tired. And For me, it's like, yeah, I didn't really feel tired at night. Sometimes in the morning for like the first half an hour. But then once I'm like awake, I'm awake. Sometimes in the afternoon, especially if I didn't get great sleep. It's like in the morning I feel great and then the afternoon starts hitting me. But for the most part, I don't feel tired 24/7. In fact, I would say most of my waking hours are me feeling awake rather than tired. Normally I drag myself out of bed, but recently it feels easier somehow. I was gonna be like, is it because there's a Kaho stream every time you wake up? But that's only when I wake up. You wouldn't know how great it is waking up to a notification that Kaho's about to start. And then having to freaking stream when Kaho's streaming. And then the tear drops out of my eye as I scroll down at my notifications and see from 3 hours ago, Bear Bun started streaming. And then I click on the notification to think, oh, Bear Bun might still be streaming. And then Bear Bun's no longer streaming. And I just have to live in the world without Bear Bun stream. Without a morning Bear Bun stream. And it's just, you know, it's a hard world. It's a tough world out there. Some early afternoon, sometimes a bit tired. Yeah, same here. Well, actually, also it's like late afternoon, basically nighttime for me. But, yeah. I really like that her streams lined up with me going to bed. But she streams longer now. Everyone you watch streams for 5 hours. I mean, would you prefer her like end early, or would you prefer like the VOD in case you're like, I want to watch a Kaho VOD, and then it's like, wow, I can watch a Kaho VOD. Wow, would you looky at that? Like, which one would you prefer? Because I can see the arguments for both sides. Well, all my people I watch start streaming at midnight. Well, at least I stream at like mid-afternoon for you guys, right? For you Europeans. Me having time to watch a Kaho VOD. I'm sorry, my bad. Oh, I'll shut my mouth then. Your time slot's perfect. Is it? Thank you. I mean, sometimes like yesterday, I end up shooting a little bit too long. By the way, 1:26 for Bun right now? Wait, actually? No, it's not. You're lying to me. There's no way it's 1:26. In America? What? America time? Oh my god! Wait, that's insane. Is this the same time zone that New York shares? Hold on. What was that? Wait, that's insane. I thought America's a big place, I guess. Wow. What the heck? You guys have more time zones than we do. You're like a big... Aren't we meant to be the same size as you? Isn't Australia meant to be basically the same size as America? Images. Whoa, that's insane. Oh my gosh. That, okay, also, can I just... Hold on. I'm gonna pull up an image. Oh, whoops, wrong image. I just want to show that this is insane. Paste the image. Never mind, I'm just being stupid. Copy image address, not copy the actual image. Paste the image. What? Oh, there we go. Okay, so you see this map over here, right? What? Why is the actual blue time zone so far off from like the orange, the orange markers in the USA and Canada? Why is it like, here's the actual time zone. Here's the actual time zone. I feel like a weather reporter. And over here, there'll be rainstorms. And you see the high pressure is actually pulling in. There'll be a high of 26 in Chicago today. And a low of Just 19 degrees in Los Angeles. But what the heck is this? This is why you have so many damn time zones. You don't even like line up. Aussie time zones line up way better, right? Yeah, we basically line up with the vertical time. Well, yeah, for the most part, yeah. Starting Sunday, you will start again an hour later, so I'll be watching an hour less. What do you mean, starting Sunday? What's happening Sunday? What? Starting Sunday, you'll be starting again an hour. Oh, do you guys have daylight savings? What? I'll touch a black hole. Wait, what? Actually? Wait, hold on. CEST, daylights. Do you guys actually have? Oh my gosh. Wait, so then which way does daylights go? Yeah. Hold on. Which way does daylights go? Wait. Plus or minus? Huh? This is insane. Pull up an image of Australia over the USA. Oh, okay. Australia, USA size comparison. Here we go. Images. Boop. Copy image. Oh no, copy image address. I'm just being stupid. Boop. Here you go. And you'll see the weather in Brisbane right now is slightly overcast. Anyways, here's your image of Australia over in America. If I'm in the way, don't complain. See, that's that side and this is that side. Very simple. GMT +1 to GMT +2? What? There she is. Me? Right here? Well, I can't believe when it rains in Regina, it also rains in Darwin. That's insane. That the weather would just overlap like that. They are place 3. You were not in the top 5. What? You can stream for 8 hours until I would get Kiri. Well, Jonathan is an early bird. Kiri is a night owl. Yeah. +1 to GMT +2. Oh, that sucks. What? That sucks. Wow. Wow. I guess my streaming an hour earlier isn't gonna... Wait, will that cut off an hour of time? Hold on. I normally stream at 6 p.m. Then I'll start streaming at 7 again. I see. Yikes. What if I just start streaming an hour earlier again? What about that? What if I start streaming an hour earlier again? Maybe at some point I could reach Bear Bun's time zone. I could start watching Bear Bun's streams. I mean, I could. And it's only an hour. It wouldn't be the worst. I'm genuinely considering it now. I wouldn't complain about it. Honestly, there's like no real life like difference. Like there's no complications between another hour earlier and an hour later. Oh, sorry, the hour I am now, not an hour later from now. But I'm like, Everyone Studio, is your state the one in your Twitter bio or is it just the meme? Oh, I love oh, I love how some USA states of humor. I guess it would be kind of the same as like the Aussie ACT. Like if I was like, yeah, I live in the ACT. Except even the ACT, if someone puts that in their Twitter bio, you would still think it's like pretty legitimate. Like you wouldn't really think that they're memeing too much. But I forgot that in America, each state has like their own complete identity, right? Like there's a New Yorker, like I'm walking in, there's Chicago, like, you know, Chicago jazz and crime, if the musical taught me anything. And what else is there? Los Angeles being horrible for its traffic. Texas being bloody Texas. There's way too much I could say about Texas, but we all know what I mean when I say Texas. Like, we all have an idea of what Texas is, because Texas has so many things that it is that everyone knows what Texas is. But also what are the okay, let's go through all of the American like jokes. Oh yeah, there's wait, no, not Take Me Home Country Road. What is it? Sweet Home Alabama. There's Alabama, known for that. There's I'm trying to think of like, no, I think stereotypes are fine actually. I was gonna say I'm trying to think of like actual things, but I guess it's all sort of just. I just received. Okay, I think there is the issue with Patreon. I'm gonna have to do it after stream. I think they're just. I don't know why, but I'm gonna have to try again with something else. So I'll do the Patreon thing after stream. Because I just received an admittedly much quicker email from them being like, oh hey. It didn't work again. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Do you look too much? No! I wouldn't say so, because I've had to do it before on like other things, right? And it's like it's worked on everything else. I don't know why this would be the one time. I think it's the specific thing I'm using for my identity. They didn't actually have it, and so I picked the closest thing to it. Which I think they might not accept the closest thing to it. I think it has to be the exact document that I selected. And that's why they're like, no, this doesn't work. And so I'm going to have to pull out something else. You have to pull out something else. A different form of identity. But I don't actually have that with me right now. I actually don't know where it is. I'm going to have to ask someone else. Is there one in my Twitter bio? Let me look. I am in Ohio. It's accurate. The meme state, Ohio. You know, the thing I know Ohio most for, actually, like the most memey thing, is have any of you watched Love, Death, Robots on Netflix? Because there's one episode where it's like Ohio invents intelligent yogurt. Or it wasn't Ohio, like it was some guy invented intelligent yogurt, but then they went to Ohio and they were like, they went to the president and like, give us Ohio. And so Ohio became the yogurt state of the world. It's very funny. My guess is under $3, so I'm fine. Really? Wow. Gas or petrol? What would you call petrol? Wait, what you would call petrol goes in your vehicle? Oh, for us, gas and petrol are different things. Gas is, yeah, like gas and petrol. Petrol, I think, is a liquid. Gas is an actual gas. And, like, some cars take petrol, some cars take gas, and then some cars take a mix of both. Usually, most cars are sold in petrol, but because gas is so much cheaper, a lot of people get a gas conversion if they're going to be driving a lot. The gas conversion costs about $4,000, but then in the end, it's like petrol. Oh, I forget how much petrol is per liter. I know how much. No, per kilometer. I know how much it is per liter, but not how much per kilometer. Petrol versus gas per km. Prices, please. Prices. Are you gonna tell me? No? What? Boot. Anyways, gas is a bit cheaper than petrol. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm asking if you talk about car or in the house. Oh, wait, yeah. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, gas is a thing here, like gas in houses. It's definitely not as popular as it is in America. Like, because there's so many things I hear about, like, about how gas stovetops are very bad for you. Because it's like, they're releasing, was it ethanol, methanol, meth into the air? They're releasing something into the air, and it's like, oh, it's slowly polluting your home environment, and that's not good for you. But then literally every house I've been to has had an electric or induction stovetop, and so I'm like, what are you talking about? Gas, for some people it's still used for heating, but I think most modern houses are made with electric heating. It's just that gas heating is, whatchamacallit? Gas heating, was like a thing, like a decade ago, and then it's like, most people don't want to spend $5,000 to get, to convert to electric. So yeah, gas is mostly just for heating for, older, and not, old houses. 10 years is not old for a house, but, any house that wasn't built in the past decade, I would say, has gas, yeah. And so, yeah, it's pretty, there's not much gas here, I would argue. Anything else I could use gas? I mean, when I say heating, sorry, I mean water heating. For actual, house heating, it's I feel like most people get electric when it comes to heating their house. Heaters and all of that. And we call them ACs, but the ACs also heat. But it's like an AC unit, Yeah. It's fine unless you are just leaking the gas into your house without igniting it. When you ignite it, it's not seeping into your house. I don't know, I've heard a couple things about even when it's lit, it's still getting into your house. I don't think it's that big of a problem. Sometimes I hear something and it's like, oh, this is slowly poisoning you. And I'm like, how slowly? Will it actually have health effects in 1,000 years from now when I'm dead? Or is it how slowly? Because there's a sense slowly enough to where I'm like, I just don't care if it's poisoning me. But yeah, I have heard from a few people be like, oh, gas isn't the best. But also, I don't know, people still haven't figured out how to create, how to actually mimic using a wok on electric or induction. Which just makes me very sad, Because the wok I have for my induction stovetop has a flat bottom. It's not a true wok. I mean, it works just fine. It works, perfectly fine. But it's not a real wok. And induction can get it up, to the same heat that fire can as well. So, I know, I've had a lot of people be like, oh, electric can't get up to the same heat as fire can. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But induction can. I mean, you just need stronger magnetic fields, yeah. But, I know, the wok, it's got a flat bottom. Which, once again, doesn't affect my cooking at all. But, as someone who cooks a lot, I hate electric. You have so much less control. Really? I mean, I don't know, have you ever used induction? Are you talking about electric and induction, or are you just talking about induction? Because, I mean, I guess I get it, because even on my induction, it's you've got 0 through 9 as the controls. And then it's alright, so, which, do you want to add, 9? Which will, genuinely when I'm cooking pancakes, right? I think the biggest example for me of, not having enough controls cooking pancakes is because I, on setting number 7, it cooks too slow. And I'm like, I could speed this up. Then setting number 8, it burns it every time. It cooks in 2 seconds and I don't have time to actually care for the pancake. And so I guess it makes sense, but I don't know, I've never really found it to be that much of a problem personally. Either one of them sucks compared to actually cooking over fire. Really? Man. I mean, and then our other form of cooking here in Australia is barbecue, which also has a flat surface. Which is also flat. I mean, yeah, nearly all barbecues nowadays aren't open flame barbecues, they're just gas barbecues. And so you don't actually have the flame and the grills, right? It's not a grill, it's a barbecue. Different things. Know that grill and barbecue are different. But yeah, it doesn't have flames going in, and like the bars. It's just a flat surface that's very hot. Fire is best. I have most control over the heat. Wow, really? I mean, I've never used a fire. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Are you talking about flat top grill? No. I'm talking about barbecue. Barbecues and grills are very different. Let me search up what the difference is. Barbecue versus grill. Barbecue generally refers to a slow, low-heat cooking method that often uses smoke, while grilling is faster method cooking directly over high heat. Yeah, literally, like, I'm looking at the two images now, and one of them is, like, you know, a barbecue, and it's got the flat, and then the other one is a grill, and it has, like, the open... Yeah, grill... Yeah, right? Grill has, like, the bars, whereas barbecue has no bars. Yeah. Oh, I'm saying flat top griddle, not grill. Oh, what's a griddle? What? Huh? Sounds like a joke device. Griddle. Oh, it looks like the sort of thing you would take with you camping. Yeah, I guess this is basically just a barbecue. Yeah. I'm basically talking about a flat top griddle. Oh lord, not this again. Look, here in Australia, you have to be very particular. Or else you get joked on because you're called an American. And no one wants to be called an American in Australia. People will bully it for you almost as much as they bully you for being ginger. But yeah, no. It's I don't know, as like when I did like linguistics a lot of it would be like on Australian identity, and it was sort of like so many things were there, like people being like, no, it's actually spelled this way, and someone else is like, why does it matter? And it's like, because or else we're all gonna become American. Or like they're like, yeah, we love like having our own words like bogan and doof head and all of that, and you know, they're like, that's what we love. Like, oh my god, Australians really would do anything to separate themselves from Americans. Grill is way better than barbecue. Really? I mean, I've never used either. I'm not gonna lie. Every Christmas or every time it's like a barbecue in general, it is like the pinnacle of stereotypical, right? The dads are at the grill. Every dad huddles around the grill with their little aprons on. And everyone else is just chilling. It is so classic. So I've never actually touched a grill. Never been a dad. No. I mean, maybe one day. With a lot of effort, I could become a dad. Maybe once I get the brain swapping surgery to like swap bodies with someone, then I can become a dad. It's funny because in America, for the most part, BBQ is a style of food. Oh yeah, right. Because like there's barbecue sauce, there's barbecue sauce. Huh, that's really all there is, huh? Because first barbecue is just meat. I'm a dad. Oh yeah, I'm a dad now, Jonathan. My wife is so annoying. Bevan, do we have any protests? Any divorce claims want to be filed in? Oh, that's brutal. What? Kaho in an apron? I could draw Kaho in an apron. I could be in an apron. Yeah. Jay is sleeping on the virtual couch tonight. Janita, do you own a couch in your apartment? If you do, please sleep on it tonight. wonder, do people kick, like, the other one out onto the couch? Is it because it's like, oh, we sleep in the same bed and I don't want to sleep with you tonight? Or is it meant to be a punishment? Because surely, like, most of the time I think of that, right? I think of, like, a young romantic couple. And I'm like, I imagine, like, I don't know, would they have, like, I don't know, how common is it to have a guest bedroom? Because my house never had a guest bedroom, but it seems like a lot of houses I go to, have a guest bedroom. And so how common is it to have a guest bedroom? Because my theory is, if it's just 2 people in one house, then there's bound to be more than 1 bedroom, right? I've never really seen a house with 1 bedroom made for 2 people. Maybe if it's an apartment, yeah, but like a house? No. And so I'm like, surely you could just kick the other person out onto the other bed, right? You don't have to be so mean and force them to sleep on the couch. Yeah, but it'll be uncomfortable. Really? I know, I've slept on the couch quite a few times. The couch isn't that bad. Then again, the couch is pretty long, and I'm not 6 foot tall. I imagine it's probably worse for, like, couches that are short, and for people that are 6 foot tall. Somewhat common, just depends. Yeah, but, like, why? Like, if there's another bed in the house, why are you kicking the poor? Why are they being kicked down to the couch? Why is it stereotype to kick them onto? Why is it not? Oh, go sleep in the other bed. Is it because you don't want to have to make the other bed in the morning? You're already fighting. You don't want to fight over who has to make which bed. I wish to one day kick someone out into the couch. I haven't been able to do it yet, but one day I wish to be like, out into the couch, young mister. Yeah, that's right. That's how I'm gonna be demeaning. Demeaning to, like, a future husband. I'll start calling him young mister. Out onto the couch, young mister. Don't you talk to me that way. My spare bedroom bed is covered in laundry and I don't want to wash the sheets. So it really is what I thought. Neither of you just want to clean out the the spare bedroom, and so it's like, you know, I think I'd rather sleep on the couch, actually. Wait, Bearman, have you ever kicked anyone out onto the couch? Have you ever had the privilege of kicking someone out onto the couch? Please say yes, please say yes, please say yes. Is any clean on companies coming? I don't like that you and I don't like that I can relate to that. My bedroom is the exact same. I'm like, it doesn't need to be clean until it needs to be clean, you know? Granted, I've sort of got a system. If ever my, like, bedroom is, like, messy, it's still, like, I still have a system to sort of, I don't know, how do I put it? Whenever, like, I put something down, and I'm, like, conscious that I'm actively doing this, and it's actively making my room more messy, then I'll put it in a way that it's, like, it'll take me 2 seconds to clean it up afterwards, right? So, like, I don't know. Everything that's, like, in a mess is just in a box somewhere. And so it's, like, if someone comes over, I can just chuck the box somewhere. Yeah. No, I haven't. However, one time a partner slept there of their own accord because they knew I was pissed off. Wait, this is actually a dream come true for me. I want to one day kick someone onto the couch because I'm pissed off. Either that or I want to be kicked out onto the couch. No, I think the problem is our couple. Yes! Yes, because here's the problem, right? I've talked about a bit before that, like, I never get angry, but I never have arguments with anyone, right? Like, I never get into actual arguments with people. I'm a pretty passive person, and, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm always just trying to, like, take the, like, the safe route, right? Like, it's sort of what I was saying, like that one time I was doing those awards, right, recently, and then someone just changed half the awards without telling me that they were gonna do anything, and I got pretty angry, and all I did was just stay silent. I was like, oh, whatever. Because I was gonna be like a bit passive aggressive. I was gonna be like, oh, and I see you've changed this one as well. And you know, actually, you know, you also changed that one from what we agreed on. But I was like, nothing's gonna happen if I complain. So I'm just gonna shut up and like let things be, right? Because I know if I be passive aggressive, this person's gonna be like, wow, Kaho and Yanako is so freaking annoying. And I'm gonna be like, what did I achieve out of that? Just a ruined relationship? But I'm like, I want one day someone to get so angry with me that they kick me onto the couch. And what's your dream? Kicking my partner out? Yes! When Kaho comes over for the road trip, I'll make her sleep on the couch. Please, can we have an argument over hot dogs and sausages? And you'd be like, I can't right now. Get onto the couch. Off to the couch with you. And then you start being demeaning like I hope to be to my future partner. Out to the couch, young miss. Think about what you've done. Out into the timeout zone. My dreams really transcend humanity. Like a prophet, but really freaking stupid. I'm sitting under a tree and create my own 5 revelations, and they are: get a partner, kick my partner out. So I get into an argument with my partner, and then kick my partner out. The 9 noble truths are just love my partner until I hate my partner. Yeah. When Kaho comes... Oh wait, no, sorry, I reread that one. Get into the carpet in front of it. On my knees apologizing. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be because you said some ridiculous upside down person thing. Would you kick Kaho out to the couch or lock her in the couch? Don't lock me now. What if I have to go to the toilet? You guys already know that maybe like 20% of nights I have to get up like once in the middle of the night just to go to the toilet. So what if I have to go to the toilet? Then what? Throws the bottle. Oh my gosh. And it all comes back round, full circle. I think you have to do a checklist with things to do with your partner. Yeah. It's not like... It's not like, okay, have sex, maybe we'll have a child one day, buy a house together, you know, save up and buy a house, go on holiday to, you know, New Zealand together. It'll be like, have an argument, kick someone out on the couch. Yell at someone for pissing on the damn toilet seat again. For leaving the toilet seat up when I want it left down? You would not believe how much I wish for all of these things to happen to me. Once again, it's just like, I never get into like real arguments. I just want to get into like an argument once where I like actually get angry at someone. I'm actually so angry that I just don't want to. Because like, I've also had people get mad at me, right? Like, I've talked about that one person that got really mad because I'd changed as like a person. They're like, oh, you've changed. And in the end, like, still in my opinion, I think we both changed. But they're like, oh, you changed. You changed. And they're super angry with me. And I was like, I could argue with this person. I could just let them get really angry at me and not say anything. So that's what I did. And I'm still not angry at them. I just think it's really funny that someone got angry at me. Because they're like, oh, and I didn't even talk to you about it. You just, oh. Sex, but I hope after the marriage. Jonathan, the world is a bit more progressive now, you know? People are allowed to do it before marriage. You know, it's actually it's quite common. Yeah. I saw a ridiculous story online where a woman was spending the night at her partner's place, and he locked the bathroom door at 10 p.m. because he said his house rule was no using the bathroom after 10? What? At least surely she had like her own car and then like could go drive to like somewhere else to go piss. That's insane. Like, I mean, I get it. Maybe this person has like been woken up in the middle of the night by like, you know, another partner like before her has like had to go to the bathroom and then like accidentally woken him up and he got really angry. But maybe there's just something to be like angry that happened once and not like try to change it from happening again. Not trying to be like, all right, well then you're not allowed in the toilet past 10. Like, you're allowed to be angry over things, but sometimes you can just be angry and just sit in your anger and be like, I'm angry. I'm not going to do anything to change this anger, but I'm angry. So Kaho partner requirements needs to make Kaho mad. Yes! Needs to have an argument with me at least once. Because, you know, I'm also the person, right? Who, I'm still in that state of mind that my first love will be my last. Like, my first relationship will just work out perfectly. and so I'm like, I don't know, relationships just sounds like this super glamorous thing. And I'm like, I have to get in an argument to prove myself wrong. That's romantic. Well, it's like, yeah, but I haven't been proven wrong. You know, it's like, yeah, maybe. But also, am I wrong? Nothing's proved me wrong yet. Sample size 0 out of 0. Yeah. Yeah, she left and went home, and he was like, why? And she was like, well, I have to pee and you're not gonna open the dang door. And he just didn't. That some people need to piss in the middle of the night. That's insane. You just need to wait 57 years for your knight in shining armor. Well, I mean, I don't think it's like, I wouldn't necessarily call myself picky. Well, I guess with your mind, it isn't unrealistic. What do you mean? What? Are you guys calling me picky? Huh? Well, that's what I'm saying, huh? What do you mean with my mind it isn't unrealistic? Wait, hold on. I've got a hotkey for this. Oh, did I click it? Oh, whoops, my bad. What do you mean? I don't think I've been overly picky. It's just everyone who's asked me out. I think you would understand the reasons I've said no. I think you would understand the reasons. Yeah. But, yeah. I still think that's insane. Locking the bathroom after... You're an evil woman. Is this I know! Jonathan thinks I'm really evil because... because I've said I've rejected a few people before, and it was like, how many? And I was like, less than 10. Less than 10, I'm sure. That's like a good rejection to year ratio, right? Yeah. I mean, your personality is way more compatible with the variety of people than... Continue, please. I want to see where this rabbit hole goes. 10 in 2 months. Less than 10 in 2 months. Less than 10 in 2 months. Oh, actually, wait, do I have anything on that? Oh no. I mean, what's being a little bit tired? I was gonna say, Thursday is my 2-month anniversary, and that's when I could, if I can get my, like, special stream to work, I might set it up. But then I'm like, Wednesday's one of those days where I have to stay up late and, like, you know, to do something. And so I'm like, Thursday, I can get away with it. I could, maybe, I'll think about it. I've also got a bit of sleep to make up for as well. Go romance Robert Irwin? The best bachelor in your silly upside down land. Really? The first person you think of is Robert Irwin? I mean, I get it. I get it. But like, you can start an hour later or two. I can. But it's like, I understand that a lot of my audience usually has to go after like a couple hours of me streaming anyways. And so, yeah. But I could just start a little bit later if I needed to. For me, it's more like if I start a little bit later, there's like not much of a difference between me just streaming now and streaming later. He's a national treasure. The whole Irwin family is. Oh, you're really passionate about Robin Irwin, aren't you? Really passionate, huh? Okay, you're calm and relaxed and can come to a solution in an argument way easier than most. Huh? What? Where did this come from? I wasn't expecting compliments. I'm usually expecting people to just be like, you're stupid. What, are you cheating me? Bevan, Jonathan, I think this is, do you want to join some couples therapy with me? We can all go together and I'll be there as a third wheel. Oh my gosh. No, I don't know. Robert Irwin is a lot on like TV, and I don't watch too much like TV, so it's like, You see, how old is he? What? Robert Irwin, age. Oh, never mind. I thought it wasn't a possibility, but but I thought it was like in his 30s. What the heck? He's really, yeah. Well, I mean, does Robert Irwin love catfish? Robert Irwin a big fan of catfishes? That's why I said you should romance him. Oh, where does he live though? I have a slight, hold on. Robert Irwin State. Where does he live? Queensland. Ooh, okay. Okay, I can do Queensland. Oh my god, wait, sorry. I just remembered something I wanted to ask you guys. Okay, yesterday, right? Yesterday, I met someone, and just out of nowhere, I started singing Apple on a Stick. Makes me sick, makes my heart beat 246. And then we sort of both forgot lyrics, because they started singing with me as well. We're both like, what comes after? Do you guys, first of all, do you guys know the song? Apple on a Stick makes me sick, makes my heart beat 246. Do you know the song? No, you don't know the song? None of you? No? Okay, because I thought it was a very popular children's rhyme, but it turns out when I went to go search up the lyrics, because what happened is I was like, doesn't this talk about this guy who has a pickle up his bum? And they're like, what are you on about? And I'm like, no. I swear this song talks about a guy, like literally in the lyrics. And they're like, what? And I'm like, believe me. And so I search it up. I think it might be just an Aussie children's rhyme, right? Because I remember singing in primary school all the time. And it dawned on me yesterday that, like, the lyrics of the song, so I googled the lyrics, and this is why I thought you guys might know it, because it comes up with the University of Melbourne. as like the first search. And I'm like, why is the University of Melbourne the first search, right? Apple on a stick looks. Okay. And let me sing it for you. Apple on a stick makes me sick. Makes my heart beat to 486. Not because you're dirty, not because you're clean, just because you kissed a boy behind a magazine. Girls, boys, have a lot of fun. Here comes Johnny with the pickle up his bum. He can wibble, he can wobble, he can even do the splits, but I bet you $10 he can't do this. And then you close your eyes, right? You say lyrics, close your eyes and count to 10. If you muck it up, you're not my friend. Which is how you know it's a children's rhyme, because that's the biggest threat you can come up with when you're a kid. You're not my friend. And then you're meant to do like this little, this little like, you know, action with it where it's like, you do like, basically a handshake over and over. Yeah, and then you do it with your eyes closed. Alright, on that note, I have to take my dog to the bed. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. I'll send you the Patreon thing if I can get it working. If I can get it working off the stream today. I get some. No, but that's the thing. No one actually knew what it meant, because now that I think about it, everyone used to sing the song, but no one used to know that it was referring to that, right? Because it's like, how do I put it? Like, I didn't know how to put it. But yeah, no, it's like when you're a kid, you don't realize what it means, and then now that I'm no longer a kid, I'm like, wow, I know what it means. I'm so waiting for Jonathan and Bevan to get divorced over their child. I'm just waiting for the day. Salivating even. That sounds so weird, salivating. Can't be long, yeah. What was the name of the child? Spank Me? You're just jealous. Jealous that you guys are arguing over in a relationship, in a very loving relationship. Oh, if I ever do go to America and, you know, get to stay at Bevan's place, I hope I am kicked. I hope I am kicked out onto the couch. I hope I am kicked out onto the couch. Oh, it'd be great. I can talk about, I'll give like a couch review. Maybe I should start, you know how like Connor does have food reviews? Maybe I should do a couch review. Right, like, add like a nice fake leather texture to it. Although, it's a bit sticky. Yeah. There was a small rip in the bottom right corner. But, you know, we can forgive that. It was nice and comfy, actually, yeah. That a child came out of this hate-love relationship. I mean, wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard a story like that. Like some certain vice, but what? What happened? Which vice president and what happened to him? Huh? What? I think I posted a part of my couch with the caterpillar. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to do a couch review? I can do a couch review. Yeah, I can. Sorry. Let me just do a couch review real quick. Hold on. I think you did this to yourself. Oh, I see. Okay. Wow. Wait, what a luxurious couch. I would say, why aren't you talking about like sleeping on the couch would be uncomfortable? This couch is a pretty good couch, honestly. Where's the complaint? Why were you complaining? This is a fine couch. Yeah. No, this is, I don't know. Do you want another couch? Yeah, exactly, right? This is a perfectly okay couch. Wow. Kana's not even blonde in this picture. Wait, did Kana not used to be blonde? What? I can't believe this. My bed is just so comfy, really. Do you take the Kana body pillow in with you to bed as well? Sleep with the Kana body pillow. To be fair, I'm the exact same with Don Turtle. I just grabbed him again. Every stream I have to grab him. Wait, did she keep her name? Oh wait, right. So I forgot she had 2 debuts under the same. Wait, so currently she has 3 identities. If I'm counting correctly, right? 3? Or are there more? I feel like there might be more. Man, the privileges of only being 2 months old. Being a young little catfish. There is just no place anywhere else. That's totally the reason. Yeah. No place anywhere else. That's why Don Turtle sleeps on my bed as well. Right? Right, yeah. No, there are 4. Oh, 4. Wow. But no, I would sleep on your couch, Jonathan. I think, yeah. I would sleep on your couch. 10 out of 10. I mean, maybe not a 10 out of 10. Maybe like a... You know, I gotta reserve it for if I ever, like, find the perfect couch. So maybe it's like a 9.5 out of 10. Yeah. Maybe I should send a picture of my couch and then we can do a my couch review. Then you all can review my couch. I know, it's a pretty good couch. It's, you know, it's got couchy aspects to it. I like the tiger one the most. Maybe still have her as a background. Wow. You know, I was actually, I drew a hairstyle yesterday and I was like, you know, maybe I should have made my, like, give myself this hairstyle. Like, when I can always change my hairstyle. But also, I was like, maybe I should have dyed my hair to, like, be, a more beigey color. There were 2 problems with that. One, beige hair color on pale white skin is maybe not the best way to go. And also, with the hairstyle, it's like a short hairstyle and there's got like a little bun at the back as opposed to a bun. Basically this hairstyle, but with a bun at the back. Yeah. And then I thought you guys would totally think I'm like 90% more of a femboy if I had that hairstyle. Hold on, I can find an exact character with this hairstyle. And you know what? This character's a femboy. Enter? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Where's your M-A? Here we go. Here we go. Images. The character I'm looking for is... Oh, I forgot what character I'm looking for. Wait, hold on, give me a second. Yeah, couch review. Yeah, and I'll be laying on the bed. No way. Wait. Did you actually just guess the character? No. I thought this character could have totally been called Felix, but no, they're not called Felix. Hold on. Characters. To be fair, it is a little bit different, but it's like, it's somewhat similar. Here we go. What is your name? What is your name? Here we go. I found it. S-H-U-R-I. This is perfect. Okay. Imagine copy image address. Hold on. Copy image address. Browser. Where's the image? Okay, so like imagine this, but with like a circular button at the back and cat ears, right? And I was like, this is not gonna be good for me, is it? So I was like, I might do like the hairstyle. Once again, not exactly this hairstyle. It is a bit different than the one I drew yesterday. In fact, it is a drawing stream. I could just draw it. I could just maybe draw it. But it's like they look more like a girl than you. This sucks. You guys are so mean. Drawing on a drawing room. What? We're only 2 hours in. You could cosplay Connor, then you would look great as a. Then you would look a lot like a girl. Oh, I could cosplay Connor. Cosplaying Connor after Regulus. Oh, what does Connor? I know Connor posted her model. Let me go find it. I mean, which Connor do you want me to cosplay? There's many Connors. There's more than just one Connor. Here it is. Oh, wow. She has so many different hairstyles. Whoa. Wait, open image in the tab. Zoom. Wow. I guess, I don't know. I could do it. Wait, hold on. I could totally do the braid one. Wow. Okay. Damn. And then I could. I get to choose. Couch rating. Connor. Does anyone have a picture of Connor's couch? Can we do a Connor couch rating? A Connor couch review? You get to choose. Yeah, you get to choose. You get to choose. While you're thinking about that, actually, I'm thinking I will be back in about 2 minutes. In about 2 minutes, I'll be back. In about 2 minutes. In fact, I don't even need a timer. I know it's going to be exactly 2 minutes. Let me just take the time anyways. Alright. When the minute ticks over, when the minute ticks over, I leave. And I'll be back exactly on time. The minute's about to tick over. Before I ticked over for you guys. I can't remember what time I left, but that was definitely not 2 minutes. I can assure you that was not 2 minutes. Alright, time to get comfy. Wearing my blanket. I will inform you, I'm wearing like 10 jackets. You know, I know I've been bragging about like not sleeping without jackets recently. But jackets are just too comfy. I don't even care if I start getting too warm in them. I'm just too comfy. My little blankie, my little jackets, and what would be a hot chocolate if I didn't wake up 20 minutes before I had to stream. That's all, I do wake up half an hour before I start stream. But then I fall asleep and then wake up 25 minutes before I have to start the stream. I have an alarm set for half an hour before and another alarm set for 25 minutes before. And it's a 25-minute before alarm that is like, oh, maybe I should open my eyes. Kanya? Where could I, just so I can check it out, where would Kanna's, tiger model be? Like, where would the, can I just search up, hold on, are you ready? Kanna, tiger model. Is this gonna work? It's gonna work, it's gonna work, it's gonna work, it's gonna work. Damn it! It did not work! Kaho is basically a body pillow like that. Yeah! And also, I really like hugging things. You guys already know this, but I do. I got... Every time I mention hugging things, just know I grabbed on Turtle. I've got him right now in my arms. I kind of want to play Cult of the Lamb today, if I'm going to be honest. You could stalk my... Maybe I could stalk your Twitter. Since when have I ever stalked your Twitter? Huh? Is it... Oh, it's not. Is it this one? No. I mean, now that you've given me permission to stalk your Twitter, I am stalking your Twitter. By the last post, I'm assuming you mean the first post? Right. Like the... Sorry. I'm back. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of drawing and then I might play around the Cult of the Lamb, maybe. I was supposed to draw the sketch for my next artwork. But if I haven't posted the first artwork, I haven't posted the last one either. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, it's just completely different techniques, I would argue. It would be really fun though. I think I'd have a lot more fun doing this one than the current one. It's just... The current one, as you did say, it would be a bit easier. We should start drawing before I go to bed. How long do you have time for that? I mean, I was planning to just do a couple doodles. I wasn't actually planning to draw today. I was planning to draw today, but now I'm not planning to draw today. So, yeah. I plan to, I'm not sure. Just doodle, I guess. Maybe play a game. I'm kind of feeling the game, you know? Do you guys want the doodle, sir? Or would you rather just a game? I mean, I'm happy for either, honestly. I'm feeling both. You know, actually, also, Twitter doesn't need a post. You want to doodle? I'll do the doodle. I'll doodle. Oh, you want me to do a... Wow, oh, sorry. Kiwi, would you like me to do a couch review? At least 10 minutes. I'm alive. You would like me to do a couch review. Would you like me to show the couch or not show the couch? It's a little bit of a blurry image, but I can make sense of things. Sure, you want me to show the image? What? May I ask a question? I'm gonna ask a question. I mean, I asked if I could ask a question, but I'm just gonna ask the question. Yeah, that's right. I'm dying again! I'm drinking some damn water. Something got stuck in my throat on my disappearance. What was I doing? I was doing this. It's still stuck in my throat! Also, I think after the last stream, because I streamed for like longer than usual, and also I I was a little bit like excited over everything. I think my throat got a little bit sore. Anyways, here's the couch. I do like that it's got that little like owl curve to it. I think one thing that couches have sort of like lost their function of a little bit recently is like, I don't know, a lot of people think couches are for sitting on and watching TV or like watching a show or something. I think couches are great also for like just sitting on and talking to each other. Like if you invite some mates over, you don't just want to be standing around. You want a nice comfy seat, and the couch is a perfect seat. And so having that like little owl to it just makes it feel a little bit more welcoming. Also, the bag. I like the acrylic keychain. Bag review. It looks a bit like, I don't know, the bag looks a little bit chunky. Like, I usually like more smaller bags, but I think if that's a bag you're bringing to like university or something, then it makes sense, right? You know, that you would have like, you would need a lot of stuff in there. The manga on the couch. Right, my question. Yes, you did just get hit with Kimmy. I have a question. Was this photo staged, or was this just an al natural photo? That's my question. Because if this is staged, then like the manga's kind of funny. If it's not staged, then I'm like, wow, you just keep manga on your couch? Like 5 different volumes of mangas as well? Room review when? My room? No. My room? I don't want to clean my room. You know, I said I clean my room every time someone comes over, but no one ever comes over. I actually tricked you guys. I never clean my room. It's still stuck in my throat. It's like, it's all the way back there. It's just a tower of 2 read manga that's fallen. Oh, so it's always just, it's just there normally? I mean, I'm a little bit confused why there's a table, a little coffee table, and then the manga is on the couch, but I'm not gonna complain too much. I do like the extra storage system. I did just see the, handle. You can also pull out the front window. Oh, okay, so I guess that's a bed. That's fun. Although, the thing I'm thinking is that's already bed enough, right? First of all, that's already long enough to be a bed. I could sleep on that easily. So, I feel like that feature was just, I don't know, sometimes you think, am I paying for this something I'm never going to use? How often do you use that feature, the bed feature? Because also, if you ever invite someone over, surely you're not inviting them to your couch bed. 1.4 meters by 2 meters? Oh, okay. Wait, is that for, wait, what? Wait, what's 1.4 by 2 meters? Also, gotta say, like the coffee table, it's a little bit too, I get scared by glass. Glass scares me. Especially like if you live alone, I'm like, wow, you're a brave person. Because I get it, like, glass would be really cool if it's like, oh, you know, like you have like other people who you live with, and it's like, wow, you all get to like admire the glass. If it's just you, then the glassware, it would scare me a lot. I'm like, oh, that's about to fall over, isn't it? I'm about to try to get comfy on my bed and then karate kick. The glassware away. 1.4 by 2 meters is the size of the bed sofa. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, it's a pretty good couch, I must say. It's like, I would say, I don't know, maybe it's just the angle of the, like, or the quality of the picture. I know like Jonathan's couch looked comfier, but it's a good couch. It's a good couch. Yeah. There isn't space for the manga tower. Oh, I see now why. I see why now. There we go. Anyways, I like the couch. I like it. Whew, it's a bit like my couch as well. Oh my god. So while I'm DMs, I decided to check out all my DMs. Big mistake. Should I post a full? If you want it to be reviewed, you can. If you don't want it to be reviewed, it's up to you, honestly. Why shouldn't I have open DMs? Because every day it haunts me. No, it's actually really cool. But I am like, ooh. I'm a little embarrassed to say it even. Anyways, yeah, I'll definitely put it on my, my big list of 2 cosplay. Well, it's not big. It consists of like 5 characters. But I'm like, actually, it sounds like a fun costume. What did you get? Nothing. No, nothing. I feel like Jonathan right now when like, you know how every time I'm like, oh, I got like, a spam mail from like someone being like, oh, check out this NSFW website of mine. And Jonathan's like, please don't send me the link. Don't send me the link. No, send the link so I know where not to click. I feel like I'm doing that right now. Send me the link so I know where not to look at. So I think I missed a couple messages before. Oh no, I didn't miss any messages. Did I? No. No. Okay. Shall we draw as well? Unless Jonathan wants the whatchamacallit? the couch review. You do that, you're gatekeeping. Guys, I'm not gonna start sending you NSFW links to things I don't even know are trustworthy, okay? Well, I know it could be like, it could have malware in there, and then I'm responsible. Maybe I just have to check out all the websites myself first. To make sure that they're safe, Yeah. Alright, I think, what size canvas do I want to do this on? Do I want a long canvas or do I want a square canvas? You know what? I'll do a somewhat long, somewhat square canvas. That sounds about right. Alright, let's start drawing. Yeah? Kaho investigates first, I see. Yeah. And make sure it's safe. Yeah. Still can't believe stupid Patreon didn't work out. Still so sad about that. Where is it? Canvas, new window. It's still stuck in my throat. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. My eyes are tearing up. What the heck? Alright, let me put on my drawing glove. Artists have this little glove they wear. It's really funny. It's like, if you've ever seen like gloves you have to wear for like shooting bow and arrows, it's that, but the complete opposite. Oh no, it slaps in the back. Honestly, yeah, I think I need it. It comes back every now and then, and I'm like, leave me alone. You have to be so mean. Alright, let's do it. So you can share it with the class when it's safe. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Can I get there before you guys do? Yes! Yes! Yeah, who's a loser now? Look at me, really smart. Yeah? Really, really intelligent. Oh, I should draw spooky artwork for this week. Ooh, I should. Not for like today, but like this week. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I forgot some people have gifted me subs on other channels that I'm followed to, because I'm assuming there weren't enough viewers at the time when the subs were gifted. So I have some beautiful subs, like this. Like this. Oh, sorry, emotes. What other funny emotes do I have? I'm just trying to find the funny ones. We should start drawing. Why are you guys stopping me from drawing? You're holding me back. So random, I have so many gifted subs where I can't even remember watching the stream. Oh, you left, Jonathan. Oh, did you leave to go take a picture of your couch? Alright, we'll do the couch review. In fact, I'll do the couch review in Clip Studio Paint if I can open it up. It's gonna work. Hold on, I'm gonna send you guys over here for a second. I'm gonna send you guys into the black void while I set this up. Ooh, actually. Ooh. Wait, do I already have another? Am I stupid? No, I'm not stupid. I'm really smart. What? Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm just really stupid, huh? Blip and blip. Oh, wait, why is it? What? I don't understand anything right now. Nothing's making sense. Nothing's making sense to me. Okay, and then I do this. There we go. Okay, this is perfect. Now it's working a bit better. Okay. Alright, you guys can come back. Are you ready? Here it is. Empty head. I don't have an empty head. My head is very full right now. I've got a very full head. You know what it's full of? Take a guess. Yeah? Yeah, that's right. I gotta set up my desk. Man, I don't like that every single Tuesday I have to reset up my desk for one reason or another. Whether it be hand cam or like actual art. Don't say it. Fine, I won't say it. No. No, you asked for this. Alright. Let me open up. You know what? No, fine, I'll be nice. I was gonna say if anyone ever sends something in YouTube chat, I just won't be able to see it, but fine. I'll let myself see it. Alright, oops. Is it working? Can you guys see that? Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything? Oh, are you leaving, Jonathan? Oh, I am so stupid. This is why you don't open up another chat. This chat hasn't updated itself. Just ignore me. That was a joke you made yesterday, Jonathan. Yesterday you said, oh, why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. And the joke, yeah, that's like, no, it was yesterday, I'm pretty sure, was it not? I don't think I've got time. Do I have timestamps? Oh, I could ban you. Ooh, I could ban you. Ooh. Yay! Never mind, no banning for Jonathan. Anyways, you guys can see it when I do this, right? You guys can see that. Alright, so the hair I was like thinking of, right? It's like, I know, I kind of wanted to keep it a bit, oh sorry, I'll do the couch review first. Sorry, my bad. Let's do a couch review. Ugh. Discord is spooky now. send the one with or without the body pillow? Do I send the one with or without the body pillow? Oh, your bed also pulls out. Which one? I like the body. I really do like the one with the body pillow. I think it's really funny. Alright. Copy image. Bloop. Hope you guys can see this just fine. Can you guys see it fine? Is it big enough? I hope it's big enough as well. If not, I don't know. I'll do this. There we go. That should make it a bit bigger. Here we go. Okay. So this couch, once again, very comfy. Although now that I'm seeing it, it does look a lot more like Kiryu's from like this distance. So I'm like, I think they're both a 9 out of 10. I think I'm gonna have to bump you down from a 9.5 to a 9. I do like the pillows. Sometimes people overdo it with the pillows. I love the pillows. I think honestly, and I don't think it's the couch's fault. I think it's entirely your fault, Jonathan. So I'm gonna blame you. I'm gonna blame you for all the problems with this couch, by the way. I think, like, I really do like the thing that sticks out, right? I like that you could maybe rest and, like, stick your legs out. I like that you could, you know, have a bunch of people sitting around it. It's got that L shape so people can, like, talk to each other. But the way it's positioned just means you have to go around the L to get to the, like, actual couch part of the couch, right? And also, that table being that close to that couch looks like a perfect way for you to stub your toe. But maybe I'm just stupid as well. I would run against the table at all times. Oh, like, run into the table. Yeah. At least, I think maybe that's just because I'm stupid. The door's at the left. Wait, what? But there's clearly a drawer and... Sorry, I had to really pronounce it last. I wasn't sure you guys were gonna understand me if I call it a drawer. But there's a drawer and, like, a chessboard. No door. Or you're saying the door's like where I am about. Like, right here. Is the door over here? That would make sense. I guess it makes sense then. Yeah. 2 coffee tables. A little bit confusing, but I'm not against it. The drawer again. Oh wait, I opening paint? Oh, okay. You're gonna like draw in the door first. Having a drawer and 2 coffee tables is a little bit confusing. But once again, I'm not entirely against it, if I'm gonna be honest. No. Yeah, once again, I do really like the pillows. It's not overdone, but they're there. They're there, and that's also good. The big pile of newspapers, now I understand what the second coffee table is for. It's for housing all of your newspapers. The tissue box, good call, good call. I always forget to replace my tissue boxes. Good call. I know if you saw it, mine's also got... Oh, really? Wait, where? Wait, what? Hold on. Let me go to Kiwi's real quick again. No, I can't see it in the picture. I can only see 1 coffee table. What? The tissue box? No, look, I like the tissue box. Sometimes you just gotta blow your nose. And they don't have a tissue box. You try to go to the bathroom as well, and if there's no tissue box in the bathroom either, then they're just evil. Then they're just clinically evil. You gotta learn just to bring your own tissues at that point. Don't even supply the booze. So I'm just trying to sound like a cynical old man now. Also, I like the chessboard. I also like the aesthetic. I know how zoomed in it is for you guys, but I like the chessboard. My only question is, Jonathan. Now, I know during like one of my first streams with you, you did, you did play chess with me. However, what? How often do you actually pull out the chessboard? Like, is it aesthetic or like, are you actually playing the chess? Right? Because I think it looks lovely. But I think you could put another tissue box there. I think that would be a great place for a second tissue box. The light blue and yellow bag. Love it, love it. Sorry, cyan and yellow, whatever. How thick is a dust layer? No, I do know Jonathan actually does play whatchamacallit, chess. More than that, it was a gift from my uncle, he made himself. Oh, well then it's totally justified. My chessboard is like a $10 set from freaking Kmart. Well, I guess that makes a lot more sense then. Anything else to analyze about this picture? I mean, it's nice and open, you know? I do remember, you know, Bearbun mentioning a lot of clothes on the, like, second bed in her house, and I'm noticing there's no clothes on this couch. Yeah. But here's the thing, you did take time, I know, to set this couch up. And so, I'm wondering how much of this stuff is normally here and how much was added or removed by you. I think the body pillow and the 3 plushies are not normally there. I think they usually live in your room. That's my guess. I think the tissue box is normally there. I think you're kind enough to keep a tissue box in your living room. I think the newspapers, you're just way too lazy to move away. I think they're normally there. Chessboard, drawer. And I think the bag is also normally there. I don't think you added that on purpose. The couch as well. I think the couch is normally there. I don't think you added the couch on. Only the pillow, the plushies stay there. Really? Wow. Is that what the first image is? Is the first image like the al natural image? Wow. You know, and I must appreciate, you said you own a couple cats, right? I must appreciate the extra little detail in not having any room underneath the couch for balls or anything to get lost. Because my dog loves using my couch as a sinkhole for all of his freaking toys. And so, yeah, I appreciate it as well. Yeah. I think that's about it. I'm not quite sure what the pulley outy thing does, but I'm sure the pulley outy thing is pretty cool. So our family cat said they didn't live with me, but I'm thinking about getting some. Oh, okay. Well, if you do get some, big bonus that your, you know, couch doesn't have a gaping black hole under it. Ooh, one thing I'm gonna have to deduct points from. I know how convenient when we're buying, like, coffee tables we think it's gonna be to have that little storage cupboard underneath the actual table itself. But then you try to stick your legs under there to, like, stretch them out a little bit, and you know, bang your thigh, not your thigh, what's it called? You bang your shin bone on that thin piece of metal, and it hurts a lot. I fell into the trap too of seeing a coffee table and thinking, wow, that's really convenient that it has like the little like thing down there. And I'm like, but then it's just a shin, or like if it's a taller table, because I've seen them on taller tables as well, just a knee shredder, kneecap shredder or shin shredder. But apart from that, I would call it a solid 9 out of 10 couch, Jonah. Yeah. Yo, I'm so salty. My vet can sleep on the couch with Jay. Oh my gosh. Where am I gonna sleep, Bebon? Where am I allowed to sleep then? Jonathan sounds so sad that Bebon's like, this is Jonathan's couch, Bebon. Not to single anyone out, but you're all on the couch. This is Jonathan's couch. Consists of fabric. I have a sleeping couch, you know. Yeah, Kiri, I did one of Kiri's before, and Kiri's actually turns into a bed. So Kiri's like already thinking ahead of the getting the partner and having to sleep on the couch, you know, like dream of his and mine. Sure, everyone's dreams before they get a partner is to sleep on the couch because their partner hates them so much. And so, you know, all I'm saying is Kiwi was thinking ahead. But, yeah, I guess, how are we all gonna fit on the couch? Because I've talked about before, you guys remember that time I talked about sleeping in the bed with that guy? It was a single bed, but I don't know if Bebon was here. It was a single bed. He slept in the middle of the single bed. I slept on the floor of the single bed. Genuinely, at some point I woke up because I fell out of bed. And I was like, buddy, give me some room. So I think Jonathan and the vet have to crawl up into a little ball and I'll sleep on my side. The vet can be on the floor. I guess we have to make the tower like in my dream. You don't get to be on the couch. I'll get. I don't think I could sleep sitting up. I don't think it would work. So Jonathan sent me a full diagram of his bedroom. It consists of, okay, wait, so that's, oh, okay. So, you know how I was complaining about the bedside, like the couch being in that orientation? Apparently there's a wall, like, right off screen. Like, right off screen there's a wall. So, I guess I'm way happy if there's a door where I am and a wall. Yeah, okay. Wait, did you take this picture from your chair, Jonathan? Also, I think I can only take it to assume that this room is the only room in your apartment. And, I'm assuming you're used to sleeping on, like, there's no bed labeled in this room, so I'm assuming you just sleep on the couch as a usual thing. And also, there's no kitchen, so I'm assuming, you know. I'm just assuming that this is the only room that's in your house, yeah. Is the couch from IKEA? It looks like it's from IKEA. I mean, I feel like almost all furniture kind of looks IKEA furniture, doesn't it? Wait, what? Is it? Is the bag like special to you, Jonathan, or is it just a bag? I wonder. Also, I don't know the brand. Whatever that brand is. The couch isn't, but everything else is. Ah, so close, Bear Bond. So close. I'm confused. Oh, that little bag in Jonathan's room. Because everything looks like it's from IKEA. It's feature match. Look at the chicken head. On the bag? Huh? The bag has no chicken head. What? Sorry, I don't wanna KF. Wait, why do you guys know what this, hold on. What? FP. Bag. Every bag. Oh, wait. No, I thought I knew what. Huh? I mean, I'm just gonna give up. I'm just gonna take my loss. I mean, I can see now it's from Takanashi Kiara, but I've never seen that specific bag before. I better not show you my bedroom. Maybe after stream I'll send you guys a picture of my top bunk. It's so beautiful. My top bunk. Wow. It's got layers to it, right? It's the first layer is plushies and then the next layer is boxes. Because it's the boxes for like the figures I own. And I'm like, I don't know, in case anything ever happens, I'm like, what if I need the boxes? What if I need the boxes to sell the figures? Just in case. Oh, we were sending Kaho couch pixel. I mean, if you want to. This started off as a joke about Jonathan's like little corner of its couch. And then Kiryu wanted in. And now Jonathan wants a full couch pic. Now Jonathan's sending room pics as well. Jonathan's about to slide into my DMs and send me a picture of his bedroom. The box is on my wardrobe. Oh, you also sending couch pics? Okay, wait. This can get me a good idea of like what I'll be sleeping on whenever I come over to America for the car trip. This will give me a good idea. Hey guys, wasn't this a drawing stream? But also, you gotta appreciate like when do you get your newspapers, Jonathan? Because a lot of people here just get them on weekends. Do you get it on all days in the week or just weekends? Oh, let me like really, let me, we can extend it to the setup review. Oh, honestly, you can send whatever. I'll draw my desk as well. I'll draw what I've got going on in my desk. It's really beautiful. And really compact. Every day except Sunday. Oh, that's strange. I guess is it because Sunday is the day of, you know, the Christ. I don't know. Is Germany a very religious country? Because here, Sunday is just every other day, if I'm gonna be honest. I mean, there's like a lot of people who are religious, but all those religions are so different from each other. And also, there's a difference between being religious and going to church every Sunday. Like, some people are religious, but they don't go to church every Sunday. And so, Sundays are just another day for us. Yeah. Oh wait, have I received? Oh, I've received. Oh my gosh, and there's a little dog. Do you want me to show it on screen, or do you want me to review it without the without showing it on screen? Which one? You can have censored it. All right, let's do it. Copy image. Let's hide Jonathan's couch. Press bear buns. Boop. There we go. Perfect. All right, here's Bevan's couch. Right, automatically, you can tell who lives in a cramped apartment and who lives in like an actual house. Because whatchamacallit? Because I do notice, two of the couches look very, like, cramped and everything. Very compact. There's, like, both Kiryu and Jonathan had, like, a coffee table where, like, you know, right in front of the couch. And this just looks luxurious. Like, your dog looks like it's living his life. Once again, another 9 out of 10 couch. I'm saving the 10 out of 10 for the perfect couch of my life. Perfect love of my life. And it's a couch. I have a table. I moved it out of the way, haha, but it's small. Oh, really? Now, I do see you've also gone for the double coffee table strategy, right? Very similar to Jonah's room, right? Because you said you had a table that's in the center of the screen, and then you've got the other table I'm seeing over in the right-hand side. And they have a massive sack chair. Yeah, for streaming, right? Oh, once again, I gotta appreciate the, like, good amount of pillows. Not too many, not too few pillows in the couch. Because once again, I've seen people overdo it with the pillows. Sometimes couches just turn into pillows. And other times, couches are actual couches. So, yeah. I do like the dog. The dog makes it really good. I was telling Jonathan one really good thing about his couch. Apparently, I thought he had cats. Apparently, the cats don't actually live with them. But my couch has a little gap in between the floor and itself, right? Because it's like, its legs are a little bit long. And my dog loves shoving every toy he has under the couch. And then barking really loudly, asking us to go grab the toy that he shoved under the couch himself. He'll be like playing with the ball, and then he'll whack the ball under the couch, and he'll be like, "Human, get the ball for me." you cat, you can fit under the couch. Go get the ball for me. And I'm like, ah. So I appreciate the having the dog and having the very little gap underneath the couch so that the dog can't lose anything under. The windows and natural lighting is quite good actually. I love the natural lighting. The only thing is, I feel like if you're trying to use a like a mobile device, unless you close the curtains, there might be a little bit of glare on the phone. But I mean, that's not a big problem, right? Once again, you could just close the curtains. I don't think it's justifying moving the couch to somewhere else. Just like something I'm thinking of, like, because my couch faces the windows. It's not backing onto the windows. So I don't have to deal with like the old window glare. Yeah. The phone is gone the second you drop it on the couch. I mean, yeah, I guess this couch does look like the sort of couch where it's like, those gaps are deadly gaps. But it looks like for the long part of the couch, you see the long part of the couch? It looks like the long part of the couch has like just a sort of solid base underneath. And so if you drop your phone, it's not going to go far. My only worry is if you drop your phone in between that little like square. Hold on, I'll see if I can get, can you see my, you can't see my cursor. Can you see my cursor if I bring it over? You can, this square over here, right? A little bit scary dropping your phone in this gap, but you know, I can forgive it. I think it surely can't be that bad. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many pictures from you guys. Wait, hold on, I'll continue with bare bones. Whoa, wait, what? Whoa! Hold on, I've got to show this image. This image is so cool. And the doggo is still there. And the doggo is still, he's still there, just chilling. Oh, this one's a long image. Yeah, let's cut off a little bit. Hold on. Is this gonna fit? That's mostly fitting. I mean, yeah, that's basically there. Okay. He's always around. Always asking for food. Oh, I see which... Wow, that looks like you could truly sink into it. That looks like you could really just... Oh my gosh. Wow, I love your living room. Oh my gosh. You know, something... I always see pictures like these. Like, all of your pictures have been so magnificent. And I'm like, wow, how did you take such great pictures, like with such great lighting? And then I see, oh, it's because you've got natural lighting in your rooms. And I'm like, wow, it's still pitch black. I wake up and it's pitch black for like the whole day. It's just the double windows. But it's like, even like Jonathan's and Kiwi's, they all look so aesthetic. And then I take a picture and I'm like, wow, why does it look yellow? And it's because my LED light is a bit yellow. Guess because it's daytime for Bun? Yeah. Sink it and never get up again. I mean, yeah, but I imagine when you sit on the chair, you're expecting to be there for hours. And so I'm like, yes, yes, please. One thing I gotta say with the couch though, Bevan, as someone who is gonna have to sleep on that couch, as someone who's gonna get in a fight with you and have to sleep on that couch, I've slept in rooms with curtains, like, what are they called? Pool curtains like that. And there's always a little gap, both in between the curtain and the windowsill and in between each of the two curtains. And it looks like that sun is gonna line up perfectly with my eyes come 6 a.m. in the morning. And so for me personally, having to sleep on that couch, that window and those curtains are just gonna hit my eyes and I'm gonna hate my life. I'm gonna apologize to you the next day. It'll work so well, I'll apologize immediately. Yeah. You can also take the giant sack off and just plop it on the floor. Oh my gosh. Wow, your house is made for like having friends around, I guess. I never consider like having people over because I rarely invite people over. Well, no, I invite a lot of people. That's a lie. I've invited quite a few people over. They never accept my request. No, I was like, oh, I'm too lazy though. Because once again, all my friends are introverts. And so they're like, oh, the idea of like having to leave my house on the weekend. I'm like, never mind. Never mind. It's okay. And the couch is modular. I can move the bits into a full size. Ooh, okay. I like it. Okay, so if I ever have to sleep on the couch. If I'm ever forced to sleep on the couch, it's like, wow. Ooh. Yeah, also, I like the bag, like the bags. One other thing I'm thinking with the bags, which once again, just a very minor problem. But I've gotta pick this, like, tiniest bit for tiniest bit, right? Is twofold. One, like the bean, the comfy chair. You would have to lean over the comfy chair to grab one of the tote bags. And then my second problem is, I'm gonna grab the tote bag, accidentally fall into the comfy chair, and then fall asleep. Because it's too comfy. Like, if you put, like, a bomb down there or something, then it would wake me up immediately, I'm sure. But comfy chair, I'm gonna be like, whoops, I fell. It's too comfy almost. That's my complaint. It's too comfy. Lol, I just grabbed them from the side, right? Right to the right is the front. Oh, I'm assuming you mean the front door is... Oh, wait, the image is like right over to the left of the screen. You can imagine where the front door is. Wow, oh my gosh. Also, I love the plant. I still haven't bought the plant. I've been to Bunnings, but buying a plant just sounds like a lot of effort. Maybe, okay, wait, what if next Tommy Tuesday stream, I grab a bunch of acrylics, I go buy a flower pot, and I go buy a flower, and then I paint the pot on stream. Maybe that would be fun, and then I'll have a plant. I have a plant and a plant plot. I cannot say these words. And then I can combine the plant with the plant plot, and then, yeah. Alright, I did notice I got a couple other images, one from Kiryu, one from Jonada. Do you want me to review these images as well of desk setups, or would you want me not to review the setups? The setups just for me, and me alone. Sure? Alright, we'll start with Kiryu's. I think I'll actually start with the setup too. You've sent me 2 setups. Right, do you have 2 desks? Hold on, I'll actually place them side by side because they're both very long images. It's not too bad. I don't mind. It's up to you if you want me to send it. Oh, if you want me to send it or not. We've already gotten plenty of images today. Okay, here's setup 2 and setup 1. Copy image. Boop. Oh, these could go bigger. I mean, yeah. Wait, hold on. These could easily go a bit bigger. Like this big. Yeah. Yeah, like this big. Alright, here's our 2 setups. Here it is. Alright, so... I mean, immediately I'm a little bit confused. Because at first I thought it was the same setup, 2 angles. But you'll notice that the chair... and the desk, and the lighting, and the floorboards are all different. So, I'm a little bit... Can you please explain what you mean by these 2 setups? Are they 2 setups in the same house? Are they 2... Like, what is this 2 setup, layout we got going on? It's 2 separate rooms in your apartment? Damn. Is there... And 2 desks. Wow. I've never even thought I could ever be rich enough to own 2 2 desks. Once again, I got my desk entirely for free. It's got like wood chips in it and everything. Wow, wait, that's actually just a dream of mine now. Okay, add it to the bucket list. Have an argument with the partner, get sent to sleep on the couch, and have 2 desks. Wow. Alright. Wow, I love that. So much merch as well. Oh my gosh. So many books. You've got more books than... yeah, slightly more books than I have. Probably. I know, it's hard to compare. My shelf is like long. But I would argue you've got two, like, maybe like 30-40% more books than I do. I see the one in your room. I'm assuming that's your bed. I see the one in your room. It's quite like, it's more of a sort of study desk, you know? It's like a, yeah, you know, like for you to like just do your workout, just do like university work or anything like that. Yeah. It's got like the single monitor, the laptop. I'm assuming there's, wait, oh, there's also a PC. I guess that might be a gaming. Does a PC move between the two, or is it just... The left is your main setup, the right is for hobbies. Oh, okay. I thought the right might be like for university or something, because like the laptop, and then at first I didn't see PC, so I thought it was like laptop, HDMI cable, boom. That used to be my setup as well. Laptop, monitor, HDMI cable, boom. Yeah, also for you, yeah. But does the PC, does a PC move between the two? Because I can't actually see a PC in your, like, first, on your left hand one. The PC on the top is just my old PC. Oh, okay, wait, so it's not even plugged in. Oh, okay. Huh. Can I ask, what are vertical monitors for? Because I see a lot of people have these vertical monitors, and I'm like, I'm not quite sure what vertical monitors are for. Are they for, like, do most people use them for chat, or do most people, like, use them... I've just never... Once again, it's just, I've never really thought about me ever having the chance to buy a vertical monitor. I'm like, whoa. Hello, Super. I want a vertical monitor so bad. I really need a second monitor. Oh, really? Vertical is for reading stuff, and I have Discord etc open. Oh, okay. Wait, so it's like for reading articles. So it's like almost like a book and not like, well, I hope. I don't know, I like just moving my head from left to right. I guess it would be easier to read on a vertical, huh? All pages are basically vertical anyway. Doom scrolling or browsing or the third stream you watch. Yeah, or for the third stream that you're watching at a time. I mean, Jonathan, can I talk about your setup, or do you want me to just keep it between you and me? Because there's a few funny things I want to talk about in your one a bit later, or like even show it if I can. But right now, sticking to curious. Also my desk isn't wide enough if I would have it in landscape mode. Oh, that does make sense, yeah. I sort of stack them vertically, but it also seems you can't really stack it vertically. Mine is boring, but I can send it. I mean, go ahead. You can share, maybe don't zoom in on the tabs. I didn't censor them. I will just talk about them. I won't actually send a picture. I'll just talk about what it is. Because I'm just scared other people might be able to zoom in. I can't actually, my resolution that I see is lower than the resolution that you guys see. Now you can check. All right. Do you want me to censor it for you? I'll censor it in a minute after I finish talking about curious. But I think Jonathan's is really funny. All right. Yeah. Also, curious. I do notice the like actual camera you got going on, and like the actual microphone and the microphone stand, and like the big old mouse pad. Do you stream? You've got like a way better setup than I do. My webcam, you guys remember the quality, right? It was about $50 from Officeworks. My desk, I don't have room in front of me. My drawing tablet is where your mouse pad is. My mouse pad is sideways and off to the side. Once again, I'll draw my own desk setup later. But yeah, I did it a few years back. Oh, okay. Wow. I mean, it looks so cool and so fancy. I love your setup. And then also, I love like the sort of, whatchamacallit? You said, oh no, wait, you said the left one was more for like work. Is your main setup and the right one if it's for hobbies? Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, I love like the little boxes above the setup. I mean, they could be a bit problematic if, say, you wanted to have that extra monitor vertically on top of your already existing monitor. But apart from that, I'm like, I love, like, whenever I'm drawing, right? And I do see you have... No, so I'm looking at the wrong person. I don't think you... No, never mind. But it's like, I know, I love being able to look up, right? And in front of my eyes right now are just a bunch of, like, inspirational artworks. And so I'm like, wow, so cool, right? And I feel inspired to draw. And they are a bit old. I mean, some of them are still quite inspirational. Some of them I'm like, wow, I've seen this like 2,000 times now. But yeah. So I'm like, if you want to use a standing desk, oh, that is a good point. Yeah, for me, mine are just posters stuck on the wall. I can take them down or anything like that. I guess the standing desk would be problematic. Ooh, alright. I mean, like, I've just sort of talked about, like... I've been very, like, focused in on very specific details of the setup. Let me talk about the setup as a whole. The chairs... Yeah. I mean, the armrests look a little bit uncomfortable on the left one, and the right one doesn't even have armrests. But... I mean, it looks pretty ergonomic. It looks fine. One thing I would say, though, is you are a brave, brave man having a chair with wheels without a mat underneath the chair. That chair, I would be way too scared that I might accidentally leave scratches in the floor or something like that. You are a very brave, brave man. Wow, I just love how, like, efficiently it's set up. And, like, also, like, all the stuff there. Because, like, also, once again, my microphone is a Blue Yeti on its stand. It's just sat on my desk right now. There's not much to my Blue Yeti. No. Yeah. Love the... Is that SodaStream water bottle? I know, I just love it. I'm trying to look at it holistically, and I'm like, wow, it's just kind of cool if I'm looking at it holistically. And then the desk on the right, I mean, I love that it's facing the window. I also have my desk facing my window. One, because glare, I can kind of see that your desk on the left is facing away from the window based on, like, the glare. And I'm like, then you kind of need computer screens that are a bit more anti-glare. Whereas to me, it's like, I get my sunlight, my natural sunlight, and I also don't get the glare. Only problem is, I've heard a few people be like, oh, but I don't like it when my screen is facing away from my door in case anyone walks in. And all I say is, I don't know, that's your problem. Brave it. If someone walks in on you, on you doing the most embarrassing thing on your computer. I've been walked in on drawing my artworks before, many a times. You just gotta have a brave soul. Yeah. Well, since I live on my own, that's not fun. Yeah, I was gonna say, you seem like you've got a very big apartment. When I think of an apartment, I think of like... I don't know, I don't actually know what Jonathan's apartment looked like, but it looked pretty small, right? It's like a cube. Like the living room is about 3 by 3 meters. And then you've got a kitchen, that's another 3 by 3 meters. And then you've got a bedroom, that's another 3 by 3 meters. And that's your entire living space. That's how you're supposed to live. It's like 2 rooms and 35 square. I don't even know what 35 square meters looks like. Hold on, if I use my 3 by 3 meter analogy. Wait, 3 by 3 meters is massive, isn't it? Oh, 3 by 3 meters is actually pretty big now that I think about it. It's not big. Maybe you're just efficient. Because let me tell you, when I don't have room, I have everything just cluttered. Anyways, I love it. I love the desk. I love everything, how it's set up. My only thing I have just seen is you'll notice over in the right hand picture, the desk is a bit in the way of those two boxes you've got down in that corner. You know, if I can like, you see this looks a little bit problematic. You know what I'm talking about? This right here looks a little bit problematic. But apart from that, I'm sure you just don't store anything that you need to like pull out frequently in there. Yeah. More exercise, wow. You guys really want me? Just Bebon. Bebon has been doing exercise this whole time. Maybe I should make exercise cheaper. That way I'll be exercising 24/7 on my streams. I live alone, so I wouldn't even say it's it's big for only me, but it would be large enough for a significant other. Wait. Oh, so I would even say it's big for only me. Oh, okay. Your apartment is like more like bigger than you need it for you, but if you had a significant other, then it would be just the right size, is what you're saying, right? If you look to the left from the first one, you have the couch. Oh, okay. So from the left-hand image, if you look to the left, you have the couch that we saw before. Hold on, let me zoom out. Is it gonna let me zoom? It's not letting me zoom. Can I zoom? Please zoom. There we go. So I had to zoom out on my end. You guys didn't see the zoom. Every time I get 450, I just would zoom exercise. I really need to find a way to get Jonathan's channel points gone, which is why I'm thinking if I just add a ban Bearbon, if I just sacrifice you Bearbon, you know. You know, one day Jonathan was like, oh, I can't be late to work because I've got a ban Bearbon. And I'm like, this is your motivation for working, is to ban Bearbon. For 10k each. I don't know, 10k is like just a little bit amount for me. I've got infinite amount. You guys all, you know, I can actually create like a reward that requires you all to chip in for like channel points. I need to earn that band money. Sorry, let me continue reading the message that Kiri sent. If you look, yeah, so from the left image, if you look a bit to the left, you have the couch we saw, and on the other side is the kitchen, and on the right hand one, you just have a bed and a wardrobe. Okay, I like it. I've definitely seen similar room layouts. Yeah. Although, the only thing is I guess that's why I thought it was pretty big, right? Because I was like, wow, you have, wait. Is that not your bed in the right-hand image? Oh, sorry. I'm just stupid. Sorry. I'm just being stupid. Yeah, wow. You're just very compact with your room. Damn. Alright, do we want to move on to the next person's? Do we want to do bear buns or Jonathan's next? Huh, while you guys decide, let me quickly do that thing I promised to do. 1 second. Yeah, while you guys decide, while you argue amongst yourselves about who wants their room reviewed by the gracious me. The gracious old me. Whoop. In fact, I think when I do Jonathan's, I think I need to add annotations to it. I think annotations are needed. Oh, you are so chill, Jonathan. It is like very low quality. I mean, I will hide it nonetheless. But yeah, you were chill. There's nothing that's actually readable. I don't know what all that is. Okay, I think this is fine, right? Anything? I think it's fine. Okay, I feel like Jay was first. Okay, we can do Jonathan's first. Are you ready? Still a little bit small, huh? Your one was a very horizontal image. Yep. 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 Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so oh wait, also, my bad. It's also cut off at the. Oh, that's me. Ah! Working? It's working. Why is the main one of the small? I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't mind the bigger one being on top. She killed the monkey. I accidentally whacked the cord. I karate chopped the cord away. Once again, the massive like mat in front of you guys. So many. I have my mouse off to the side. I just prefer my mouse being to the side anyways, as opposed to being in front of me. Anyways, shall we count the amount of streamers? Shall we count the amount of streamers that are open right now? So on the main monitor, we have Kaho Yanako in the full screen. I love that. We have me, full screen. And then we have Kana Yanagi over in one of the four tabs, mind you, in the top monitor. One of the 4 windows, sorry, my bad. We've also got Discord open. As soon as I get a kind of playmat. We have... Is that 2 Discords? Don't tell me you've got Discord open twice. I'm a little bit confused what's in the top right. On the top left, also don't know what that is. We've got another Kaho version of me over in the right hand monitor. What's Steam? Oh, is that Steam? Oh, it is Steam. Wait, what's it? Okay, anyways. So there's like also a tab next to Steam. There's 5 windows in that top monitor. In the right hand monitor, there's also 5 windows. We have tab. We have Kaho Yanako. Another Kaho Yanako, in case the first Kaho Yanako wasn't enough. We have Jonathan watching me on YouTube and Twitch. Which is really strange because YouTube tells me right now that there's no one watching. YouTube is like, no one is watching you. And then naturally, top 5 system monitor. Oh, what's system monitor? That's a YouTube. I think so. YouTube is telling me I've got no one watching me right now. Although I never trust YouTube. Somehow I trust Twitch more than YouTube. Anyways, we have 3 streamers in total if you notice, right? We've got me, we've got Kana, and then we have... I forgot her name. Over there. We've got Twitter open in the very bottom right of the right hand screen. That tracks. And then finally we have what looks to be, you know, some code that looks like Jonathan's trying to hack me in the bottom left of the right hand screen. We've also got a webcam hooked up in between the 2 screens. Very ergonomic, I must say. It's like how clever I felt hooking up my face cam in between my drawing monitor and my actual monitor, which I'll draw for you later. Which I'll get to drawing stuff later. Yeah, I also love, once again, it looks like you've got a soda stream as well. A Kiara. a Kiara, little figure. Wow, and then, yeah, just a bunch of little bits and bobs. Wow. I love the mug. 2 mouses, just in case your other one breaks. Yeah. A few questions, Jonathan. Later, after 5 hours or so. A few questions after, you know, looking at this picture. Question number 1. Is this... How tall is this desk? Like, it looks, at least from this angle, it looks like if you really are 6 feet tall, which I can't actually remember if you were, but if you are, then that looks like it's not going to be comfortable for you. Does it move upwards like a standing desk? Huh. Yeah, that's my only question. That's about it. Yeah. I was just wondering why the desk looks so short. And then finally, we have Bearborn's desk. Yes! It's Bearborn time. Bloop, bloop. Okay. There are 2 images. Will we be able to fit both images on screen is the question. Image 1. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Copy image. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Okay. Tick. Image 2. This is it. We're gonna go one by one here. Alright, we're gonna go one by one. Oh wait, sorry, I made that a little bit too big. Okay. First of all, we have Bearborn. This one. Here we go. Perfect sizing as well. Alright, so 78 centimeters, it's a perspective. Oh, okay. I thought it was just a very short desk. Right, so yeah, first thing that catches your eyes is a very, very comfy chair. The chair would kill my back. I mean, I feel like it would depend on what I'm doing. I feel like if you're leaning back, the chair's actually quite, like, I feel like the chair's better than my chair when leaning back, because it's like, it's got the pillow as well to like match the curve of your back. Whereas my chair, leaning back isn't the best thing. Also, well, another question, it does look like your chair is like almost flush against your table. I'm gonna ask the same question I asked Bearborn. How tall is your table? And are you whacking your knees on your table? Like, are your knees touching the table? It's better than you think. It has a really fun feel. Yeah, it looks like it'd be really comfy. Except, the only thing is, when I draw, as I said, I have to like lean forwards, right? I can even draw a diagram of me drawing later, because I don't want to like lean my head down. And the chair kind of looks like it's enticing you to like sit backwards. So that's the only thing, but I'm assuming you're not drawing on this chair, right? I don't see a drawing tablet like front and center. Like mine always has a drawing tablet front and center. So I don't think that's a problem for you. I think it's just a problem for me. Can't doing the stream or drawing. Well, if I was on that chair, yeah. But thankfully my chair is quite flush with the ground. It's not like leaning back too much. When you sit on the chair, I sink down a smidge. Oh, okay. Are your knees still touching? Do your knees touch the thing, or do they not touch the table? Because that would annoy me if my knees were touching the table. I love the PC. Wow, your guys' PCs are way more beautiful than my PC. My PC looks like a box, and you don't want to look inside. There is no lighting whatsoever. I love the PS5, I'm gonna guess, controller up in the, if I can get some zoom technology up in here. Yeah? See this PS5 controller? The figures as well. Gotta love the figures. So cute. So cute. I love the figures. And then the desktop background. I love that. Yeah. Hilariously, I did not own a PS5. I always play games on an Xbox controller. No, it's a PS4 controller. What am I kidding? I also don't own a PS4. So you and I both... Hold on, why is this like not working? Can I get it like perfect? Please? Oh well, you guys suck. Wait, no, surely, right? I can zoom in. This is actually hurting me. Anyways. And you never looked inside the dust mice, the race around pub? What? Oh, in my own computer? I should maybe look at that. Anyways, I also like how there's a pre-installed black void in the top right corner of your setup. Just a pre-installed, you look over to your right and you see the eyes looking back at you. Like an inscription, which I won yesterday. Very thankful. You look over and you see the eyes and you're like, wow. Bloop. Here's the second setup. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like it. It's basically just the first setup, but up closer. Wow. Oh my god, your desktop is so neat. Your desktop is so neat compared to mine. Wow, and I love your keyboard as well. Damn. Oh, it's not that neat right now. Well, it looks pretty neat. Also, Bebon did say, sorry, I don't know if I mentioned this before, there is usually a microphone there, but the microphone isn't set up right now. But when Bebon streams, there's a microphone. Yeah. I was gonna ask where's your face cam, but I realized you don't, your one just works on voice, doesn't it? You don't actually need a face tracker. You know, I've been thinking about getting one of those ergonomic mouses. Like, you know, the ones where it's like your hand isn't like it's sideways from most mouses. But then I thought I don't want to look like more of a nerd than I already look like, and so I've just dealt with the mouse I have now. I mean, it's like, I don't know. It's also a bit like, I don't use my mouse that much. I use my stylus way more. My stylus is very ergonomic. I'm not sticking it anywhere, Jonathan. Just so you know. Jonathan. Specifically, Jonathan. Full nerd mode. If you want a messy desk photo, I can take one. Oh no, is your desk normally very messy? I mean, if you want to share with the class, but if you don't want to share, that's also okay. Alright, do you want me to draw my my desk up? I'll start drawing my desk. Alright. Let's do this. So, let me bring chat back up in case anyone on YouTube wants to talk. Alright. So, my desk. It consists of a table. The table, I feel like this is about accurate for the table. Yeah, this is about accurate. Okay, so it consists of a table, right? And then the table, it's like this, and it's got like a drawer here, right? Here is a drawer. Doesn't go that long. Goes like this long. That's a drawer. It doesn't have a handle on it. I'm just lying to you guys. There is no handle on the drawer. And then over here is like, boop, boop. It's like this, and then this is where my PC is. Right, so this is labeled P and a C. Oh, one of those. Yeah, so this is what my desk looks like. And then also there's another drawer here. Right? There we go. So the thing for my kid, I don't know. As I said, I got it for free. I'm honestly not sure where it came from. Anyways, you guys are going to hate this next part. So I'm sitting here, naturally. This is me and my chair. My lovely chair. I don't know how big my chair is in relation to my thing. But it's a very lovely chair. Right? And then it has its little lovely backrest. The backrest isn't actually that high. It doesn't have like a headrest. It's just a backrest, right? So this is my chair. Pretty simple. Now, how do I put this? So this is, this right here is a book. And this right here is another book. And actually there are 3 books. And over about, oh, the book's actually quite long. Hold on. Yeah, they're like this. Okay, no, they're like this. And then over here, there's 3 more books. So you can already tell it's going to be a horrible experience when I start adding books. When the books come out to play. Yeah. What is happening in Kaho's desk? So here is my art tablet. And it's a bit like it's not actually flat, right? Like it's a bit, you see how there's a bit of perspective on it? Yeah. Yeah. So there's my drawing tablet. Now this is where it gets a bit horrible. Behind my drawing tablet is a Pepsi can box, a 24 pack of Pepsi cans. Right, sitting behind, on top of the Pepsi can box is my monitor. I'm so sorry. On a cardboard box, yeah, on a cardboard box. It's on a cardboard box. And you want to know what the cardboard box has inside of it to support its weight? More books. Just a bunch of old books. Anyways, long story short, here's my keyboard. Here's my keyboard because, you know, I don't have enough room to fit my keyboard anywhere else. Now, as for my microphone, it depends. Sometimes my microphone is here. When I'm streaming, right, my microphone is there. When I'm not streaming, my microphone sits back here. So I'm not, like, it's not in the way, right? So I might just draw my non-streaming. No, I'll draw my streaming microphone setup. Here's my microphone, and then it's a Blue Yeti. So it's got the classic Blue Yeti design to it. You know the usual. I hate this. And then back here is a little coaster in case I've got any warm drinks. You know, just to save my already chipped desk from more damage. And then over here, I have a mat for my mouse. Right, which my desk doesn't really seem on. There we go. Over here, I've got the mat for my mouse. My mouse is here. Right, this is a mouse. Very classic mouse. This is where I keep my vitamin D tablets so I don't forget to take them at night. This is where I keep my iron tablets so I don't forget to take them at night either. This is where I keep my remote for my light so I don't have to get up to turn my light off. This is why I keep my sticky notes in case I need sticky notes. I'm so sorry, guys. And that's about it, I think. Yeah, that's about it. All the cords hook up going this way, right? This cord goes sort of around that way. This cord sort of goes up there. Yeah. And that's my desk. You have so many questions. Ask away. Really. What are your questions, dear Kiryu? I wonder, what questions you guys have? Maybe I should leave note before it gets worse. Where should I even start? The books. The Pepsi. The empty 24 Pepsi cardboard box. Oh, sorry, I forgot to set up my other streaming stuff. So up here is a webcam that faces downwards for that one Tommy Tuesday stream I did. And then that's why I had to face this way, right? And then right here, peeking in between the two, which the gap in between them really isn't that big. It's way smaller from my angle, but from a top-down angle, it's a bit bigger. Is, face tracking. Yeah. Hold on, that looks so weird without the screen. There we go. Yep. Yeah, the empty Pepsi box, right? It's a perfect height. It was around. It was cheap. No, I don't feel weird about my messy desk. What do you mean? My desk is perfect. What do you mean? My desk is, it's wonderful. Look, it's just a very small desk, right? Like, think about it. The only things I can take away are this coaster here and, like, all the stuff over here. And that's about it. I still have the exact same desk, right? Because what am I supposed to do? The drawing tablet and the monitor are just so big. They're just so big. I don't have room for my keyboard anywhere. Yeah. I found out you can't ban yourself as a what? But I'm still scared you would ban Bear Bun, you know? Ban Bear Bun for this... Hold on, let me see. What do you mean this is a messy desk? Hold on, can I just send a picture? Hold on. This is insane. This is insane. How do you even type with two hands? You don't. What do you mean, how do you? You don't. No, sometimes I do bring my keyboard to the, what you call it? I bring my keyboard to the front, like right in that little gap between my drawing monitor and my, you know, just the ledge, the cliff. Anyways, here's what Bear Bun calls messy. Here is Bear Bun's definition of, oh, my desk is so messy. My desk, Oh, we've got the Labubu, the hairbrush. You know, honestly though, a hairbrush on a desk, I usually like to like take all the hair out of my hairbrush after I finish brushing. So I don't think I could keep a hairbrush like on my desk, you know. But no, this is like cleaned. Spot the difference, really. Spot the difference. Spot the difference. Just a very small desk, guys, okay? Leave me alone. Get a monitor arm? I don't even know what those are. I don't even know what those are. I realized that every my I shed too much hair to brush it on the desk. Oh, it's not even like shedding hair. It's just like after I brush my hair, it's all in the hairbrush, and then I've got to do something about that. Where's my water bottle? Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's fine. Anyways, shall we start drawing? Or just end stream without a single artwork? I mean, I did draw something. That's why I have short hair. Yeah, I drew something. My beautiful desk. Hold on, let me just leave it on screen so you guys can aspire to have a desk like mine one day. Don't even use that hairbrush at the desk, it's just there. I mean, to be honest, hairbrushes are like a good, like, mindless sort of, like, what are they called? Fidget toy. It's a nice fidget toy. Like, you run your hand over, like, the bristles and the brush. You're like, oh, this is actually pretty fun. So, it is, like, when... I can see the reason for having a hairbrush at a desk for, like, a fidget toy sort of thing. Yeah. And I'm not hold your monitor and you don't even need books and... Ooh. No, the problem with my art tablet is... For me, at least, the way I find it most comfortable is it has to be right at the edge of my desk. Because... Or else it's like... I'm like reaching over to start drawing. I'm reaching over and I'm like, I don't like that. Anyways, I will quickly, before Jonathan heads to bed, if he is going to head to bed, I'll quickly draw that hair I was talking about that I almost gave my character, and then I was like, actually, maybe I shouldn't. Well, I mean, I didn't almost give it. I thought of this way after, you know, way after cutting my hair to this hairstyle. But this is what I was like, oh, I could, and I might even create like a little haircut model. Like have my hair but cut in this style. It's a little bit weird though, because I guess this model's already a bit strange. You can see my ears poking out anyways. It's gonna say it's a bit, shows my ears a bit. My ears a bit, I don't know what they're doing. I mean, I got, you know how they say, you know, some mothers have eyes on the back of their head? Yeah, well, I have ears on the top of my head. Yeah, I can hear in all directions. It's like, you know how you need, oh my god, what is it? You need a triangle to figure out the coordinates or something, but you can't tell whether it's in front or behind you, and so you would need a fourth one to tell whether it's in front or behind you. Easy. Whew. Anyways, was I gonna start drawing today? Let me reset up my hold on. Wow, now it's small again. Wow, now it's puny again. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's do this. I guess if it works for her. Oh, so did you guys like my setup? Did you guys like it? Did you guys appreciate it? Do we really start drawing before the 4-hour mark? Yeah. I mean, why not? Which way should the eyes be? Should the eyes be going down or up? Down. I want to draw like the top of the head as well. Ooh, why does that look weird? Now we're going to silence as I focus on my artwork. Yeah. Artwork? Doodle. Sketch? Yeah. Alright, I want like... I don't know, I guess I should keep my eyes the same, right? How big... What do my eyes look like? Got it. Got it. I now know what my eyes look like. Boop. Actually, ignore that. I'm just gonna skip that one. Okay, so the hair, it's like... The fun part can stay the same. I don't actually care. Like, the fun part wasn't the reason why I was like, oh, this hairstyle would both be really cool and make me look like... really, really ruin those, like... really get me a lot of those femboy accusations. So I'll keep the front of my hair the same. Boop, boop, boop. I feel like my forehead's a bit too big. It's okay. You guys wouldn't mind if I had a big forehead, would you? Wait, you are a girl? Oh my gosh. I forgot Mew Kiana has its own like I love it. Yeah, you love my desk, right? Yeah. So hold on. I said I sketched this yesterday. Should I go grab the sketch? I'm a bit like, I've kind of forgotten what the sketch looked like. Or I can, hold on. There's another thing I could do to maybe try to, no, your forehead is fine. Yeah, my big fat forehead. My big forehead. Rah! Give me a second. I'm pulling it up. I can't remember exactly how I did my my sketch. Or I could just show the picture of the sketch, but I'm like, I think it would be fun if I drew it, because the sketch didn't like have perfectly the Kaho and Yanako hairstyle as well. It was a little bit different, and so I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Where is it? I think it's here. Is it in here? It is here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, never mind. I was trying to make the eyes look cool, but it's like, anyways. You know, I actually love, wait, does anyone like know the most recent Mario game? What's the most recent Mario game? Does anyone know what it is? Wait, no, I feel like this is so, I don't know what's different. I'm like, I feel like I'm not like remembering what I drew correctly. I thought I remembered, but I'm like, is this it? Maybe I should just start trying to draw the hair instead of giving up at the eyes already. You know what? I think it's cute if the eyes are looking this way. Yeah. Yeah, what's the most recent? The 9. Does 9 have Coconut Mall? Because, now that I think about it, Coconut Mall is such a, like, how do I put it? Cultural icon? If there were kids that had to grow up without Coconut Mall, I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry. It's just, Coconut Mall is just beautiful. I don't know, I haven't played the recent one. What? Like Coconut, you know Coconut Mall, right? Coconut Mall? Do you not know Coconut? What? Alright, sorry. Small intermission. Intermission time. Intermission time. Hold on. Coconut Mall. Coconut Mall. Images. Coconut Mall. Copy image. And are you ready for this? Oh, that's too tiny. Coconut Mall! It's Coconut Mall! Look at that! How could you look at that and be like, oh, I don't remember what Coconut Mall is. Oh, I don't remember what Coconut Mall is. What's Coconut Mall? It's Coconut Mall! Do you not remember this? What? What? Hold on, will I get copyright? I don't think I get copyright if I play the music. Would you guys like me to play the music? I can play the music. Hold on. Oh, I was thinking of a different song. Anyways, it's from the Wii. Yeah, it is from the Wii. Is this loud enough? I hope it's loud enough. Bum, 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 dum, bum, 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 bum. It was the correct song. Yeah, I know the song, but I didn't have a Wii as a kid. Really? Well, I mean, you would have been a grown adult by the time the Wii came out. When did the Wii come out? I wonder. Oh, never mind. It's now. Bum 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 dum bum 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 dum bum bum. Well, I'm not that old. I know, I actually agree with Kiri's philosophy. Everyone that's older than me is old. And 2006, really? That's recent. I guess it makes sense. Anyways, another song from the Wii days is ooh, hold on. Mario Wii. Sure. Is it this one? I think it's this one, right? Yes! Oh my gosh. Are you ready for this? I was like 11. Yeah, but like, if I had a Wii, you know. So I'm just vibing to the music. So I'm just gonna walk in and be like, why is this catfish just dancing? But it's like, I love that bop bop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anyways, so I just wanted to give you guys the enjoyment of being able to listen to the Super Mario Bros. Wii theme. Desert theme. Sorry, my bad. Ba ba. I feel like in my sketch, I'd like the eyes turned. Hold on. I'd like a lot more angled than I do now. Like, I feel like it was... Yeah, man. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. Not even I know what I'm doing anymore. Not even I know what I'm doing anymore. I give up. I'm just gonna use this. I don't know. How old are you? We may need to nullify. What? Yeah, why is the catfish dancing? Yeah, why is the catfish dancing? Oh yeah. See, the thing is, now that I remember it, I definitely did not give myself the side bangs when I drew the artwork, the sketch. I don't know why I'm trying to make it so accurate to the sketch though. I'm like, I don't need to. I just want to. Because when I drew that, I was like, that would... Like, what if I draw it and then I'm like, wow, this is not what I drew at all. And then I go grab it and I'm like, wow, that is not what I drew whatsoever. You know what? I'm just going to have to go for it. Oh, no. There's no better cure for curiosity than knowledge. What? Is that a saying? Does that make sense? There's no better cure for curiosity than knowledge? I guess it's true, yeah. There's no better cure for curiosity than... No, that's true. Yeah, hold on. If I think really hard about it. Yeah. No, that's true. Sorry, I was just trying to trick you guys. Yep. And then... I know, I want a bit of that top angle, but... I keep... I should just draw it new. I keep trying to be like, I wanna make it perfect to how I drew it before. But you know what? Lightning never strikes in the same place twice, and Kaho never draws the same artwork twice. I could draw the same artwork twice. I mean, what's stopping me? What's stopping me, What, the government? Government's not stopping me. I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. Oh, do you guys want it a bit larger? I can make it a bit larger for you. There we go. 11 C. Sorry, now I just have the song stuck in my head. I do love the song though. Oh my gosh. It's so great. Do I give myself ears? Do I do it? I give myself ears. I was talking about the non-catfishes, but I'll also give myself catfishes. Because why not? Because why not? It's pretty cute. Right? Yeah. Like it should be facing more forward. More sideways. I want more ear for my ear. Yeah. More ear with my ear. Yeah. There we go. Mike? What do you mean, Mike? Don't tell. My mic is working. What? What do you mean my microphone's not working? How much did you guys miss out on? My microphone's been working this whole time. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Oh Lord, music too loud now, is it? Oh. Whoops. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Would Patreon just accept my gift? Would Patreon just accept my identity? This is what kept me up at night. Now I'm like, I could have just... Anyways, hold on. This isn't... I mean, it looked cool. It just wasn't what I was going for. How to do this? How am I going to do this? I want like the head of it. How? What did my... I keep asking this question. What did it look like? And I'm like, I don't know. Looked a bit like this. Ooh, I'm almost there. Hold on. You know, I've seen some artists do like drawing from memory challenges. Maybe I should avoid drawing from memory challenges. Maybe I should avoid like, drawing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure from memory. Because clearly it's not going too well for me, huh? Alright, well, this was about it. This is as close as I think I'm gonna get it in today's sketch. Yeah. Yeah. Is the background music good now, by the way? Is it working? Is the background music working? I know, when it comes to art, I've still got a lot to improve on. That's the thing I gotta keep reminding myself. Sometimes I'm like, I've gotta be perfect. And I'm like, no, I don't have to be perfect. I'm Kaho. Since when was anyone like, yeah, Kaho is perfect? No, never. No one. Ever. Yeah. But no, I'm like, I also want to get better at like my doodles. But I think this looks pretty cute, right? Yeah. Give it some highlights as well. Wow, now it looks like her hair's super greasy. I'm gonna undo that. But yeah, do you see what I mean when I say it like kind of makes me look a bit more like a femboy? Kind of just a little bit makes me look a bit more like a femboy. At least I think it kind of does. Million times better than me. Sorry, I just remembered a joke. That's why. Okay, give me a second. The joke was someone. It was from a comedian. And the comedian was like, "Yeah, I have a friend that has comparison is like the root of misery or like something like that." Like tattooed on his arm. And then the comedian was like, I'm planning to get a tattoo. Like, you know, comparison is the root of all misery. Tattooed bigger on my arm. And I wanted to say the joke, but I was like, oh. It's not gonna make sense. No, I love your artworks, Batman. One thing I really struggle at is more like chibi artworks. Like, I feel like my emotes, and especially like if anyone on Twitch right now, if you go into Twitch and you look down in my about me section, the little like bio thing down there with all like the little cute chibi stuff, I'm like, it was my like first time ever drawing anything like doodle or chibi. I'm not like great at like art. For me has always been like working hard on like this thing and like focusing on that thing, and so like bringing it all together has been hard. Also, I need to get way better at lighting. Nobody's perfect, but I know someone who is close. And it's me, Kaho. And it's me. Should I draw another Kaho looking down on you? I kind of want to draw Kaho looking down on you, which is me. I don't know, I do this all the time. People are like, why are you speaking in third person? I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, you're speaking in third person. And I'm like, oh. I do it and I don't even realize what I'm doing. Okay. A little bit more like... Yeah. Yeah, I want to look like really... Just really... Yeah. They're like, what? Why are you're so pitiful? Just really like looking down at you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I also know, sometimes I like sketch a lot. Like, I never just do one clean line. I want to get better at like not, but I don't know, sometimes it's like, I'm still not good enough to like visualize what I'm trying to draw. And so, it's a bit like, sometimes it's hard, you know, to like, be like, oh, this line is just going to turn out perfectly without multiple lines. No, it's kind of what? I think they are great. Thank you. Yeah, I want to always keep improving. One thing I've realized about life is I never want to stop improving. You know, someone asked me, it was like a while, it was like maybe a month ago. I was going to say someone asked me the other day, but it wasn't the other day. And they were like, what's one of the biggest things you've learned in life? And for me, I was like, I don't know, I feel like I keep being like, especially when it like comes out, I keep being like, oh, I haven't tried hard enough over like, you know, my, like these years. I haven't tried hard enough earlier. And so now I'm just too old to try. I'm too late to the game and I can never get there. And then, I don't know, I just have to think about it and be like, wait, but I'm like, like most people, what's the average life expectancy? Like 80 something, 85? I'm like, if like, I certainly have time, right? There's no like giving up because you don't have time. Once again, maybe if you're like 80 and you really want the excuse, you can have it. But for the most part, it's like, I don't think giving up. Cause it's like, I don't know. That's one thing I've learned. There was a time when I tried to draw when I was like very, very young catfish. And it didn't like, I don't know, it sort of, how do I put it? Like, I had that feeling. And this was back when I was very, very young, right? I tried to learn to draw when I was maybe 10. And I was like, I'm too old. I'm too old. And I'm like, oh, 10-year-old me does not know what old means. 10-year-old me is, ooh. Has a lot to learn. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even read what came after. So Connor's the most close to perfect, and then BB, not me, and then BB. Kaho's the other, they could be the last 5 years. If you're too old, then what am I? But that's what I'm saying. It's like, especially, I feel like when you see people and they're like young and successful, that should be even more motivation. Because think about it, if everyone in the field is old and successful, then you think, well, maybe I don't have enough time on this earth. But if someone's in their 20s and successful, then you're like, well, if they could do it in 20 years, and I still have at least 20 years to live, then I can do it as well, you know? Yeah. I like looking down on you guys. Pitiful. Pitiful. Shrimple. Oh god. I take it back, I take it back! Don't erase that. Hold on. I feel like the chin's a bit too high, or like maybe the hair. I feel like something is a bit off. No, not sure what. I'm gonna give her cat ears though. I love adding cat ears to characters. Cat ears are like the cutest thing to add to any drawing. Oh my gosh, I just, look at this So, it's just too cute. It's too cute in my opinion. Someone could show me cat ears and I would have a heart attack. Yeah. Yeah, it looks a little bit strange. Oh well, I guess no more me looking down on you guys. I guess you guys can't have me looking down on you. Yeah. If you want to, you can do it. Yeah, exactly. With age comes with... Yeah, that's another thing. Is it's like, the older you get, the more better you get at learning, I feel. Like, the more time you have in this earth, the more you learn how you learn best. And so, I've definitely noticed, like, my first skill I tried to learn in life took me way longer than, like, my second skill, and then my third skill, and then my fourth skill. And it's like the same with languages, right? People are like, oh, like my first language took me so long, and then my second language was just a breeze, because for them it's like they already knew what they learned best. She is a crazy as, yeah. I'm like, I'm not happy. Like, ugh. Yeah. Ugh. You looking up on me, if it makes you feel any better, I nearly completely gave up on art from high school till COVID. I didn't draw again until 2020 and I stopped drawing for like 8 years, but now I'm back. I'm so happy you're back! Oh my gosh! It makes me so happy! Whoa, yeah. I don't know, I think life is hard. I think my conclusion is life is hard sometimes. Yeah. Because, I don't know, especially now with social media, there's so many ways to compare yourself. And you know, as that one guy with the tattoo said, comparison is the root of misery. As that one guy, I hope someone gets that tattooed on their ass as well. It would be really funny. You would regret it in a few years, but it would be really funny. But no, I think, like, as I said, I also, like, gave up on art in that, like, when I was 10. And then, genuinely, I keep having that thought. I keep being like, I want to give up, 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 I want to give up. And I'm like, no, I can't. You can't just give up. Because every time I say I want to give up, every time I say I'm bad at this, I want to give up. This is something that, like, I guess as I was saying, like, the more you learn how you learn best. Every time I tell myself I want to give up, my brain is like, okay, but how do you expect to improve at this thing? Because usually my thought of brain is not I want to give up. Usually it's like, oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I'm going to come back to it later. Or like, I'm going to give up for now. And then like, then my brain's like, how do you expect to get better at it? What, just like... like, you know? And so that's when I'm always like, well, I guess I have to continue practicing. And then I practice, and I'm like, well, I'm looking at you, and I'm like, well, what happened the last 50 times you practiced? You also didn't get better, and then now you're better. Well, it depends on what you consider successful. Yeah, everyone has their own definition of success. That's like, don't define success based on other people's definition. Define it yourself. Yeah. But the sausage-shaped thingies looked great. Oh. Yeah, this is not what John is talking about. In Twitter, Bebon posted like new YouTube, like, you know, Twitch, TikTok, all of this stuff. I'm back. Sorry. Someone, can you hear the squealing? Wait, can you guys hear squealing right now? Oh, it's kind of gone. It'll come back in a second. There we go. Can you guys hear this? It's my dog. It's my dog. Yeah, it's my dog. Ow. So I'll continue reading the messages. Heading to bed, will she finish it or just keep yapping? Good night, Jonathan! Or heading to the couch? Yeah, go to the stupid couch. But your character looks really good, Becky. Thank you! And also, Brabon, thank you! Kimono and Mimi are always next over. Yeah, I love cat ears. She's very disgusted. I'm very disgusted. Yeah, we would never have randomly met, lol. At the same point in our Twitch stream. Wyatt! Life is crazy. Sounds like birds. He yelps. Like when he's excited. What he does, right? So, the reason why I had to mute is because my mum came in and was like, I'm just gonna take dog out. And I was like, cool. It's because so you open the door and then he'll start spinning really quickly. And every spin he'll yelp at a really high pitch. And then once he gets in the car, he also keeps yelping in your ears. And it's like, oh gosh. Jonathan's child getting his name tattooed on his ass. Oh no. At least she can get tattoos removed nowadays. Heading to bed, will she finish or just keep yapping? Finish what? Oh, I mean, I've been making some progress. I mean, I don't really have a goal for like all of this art stuff. I'm sort of just drawing mindlessly, right? Any characters you want me to draw? Any like, yeah, does anyone have anyone that they want me to like? Oh, I did the thing again, except this time I didn't unplug my microphone, I unplugged my headphones on my microphone. Just got to bed and something is missing. Oh, I understand. Yeah, you gotta go grab your body pillow. Your Kana Yanagi body pillow. Draw Bing Bong? I'll draw Bing Bong. I've drawn Bing Bong before. Because, once again, I did try to draw that thing that Jonathan wanted me to draw. Of me and Bing Bong. And so I learned how to draw Bing Bong. Wait, one of his eyes is like... Oh, this is all by memory. I know I said I shouldn't do drawing by memory. But I'm drawing by memory. Wait, his eyes are like this. They like bulge out a lot from his head. Yeah. He looks like... Oh my god, wait. Are you ready? He looks like a fly. Do you see it? Wait, how do I make this look a bit more like a fly? Do flies have mouths? No. What do flies have? A little antenna? He looks like a fly. Okay. One of his eyes was, I think this one down here is... One of them is horizontal and then the other one is vertical. So like, maybe it's like, hold on. It might be like this. Yeah. I think that looks about right. George arm. So I've drawn Bing Bong so many times. I know what he looks like. How many? I think his hand is just like this. Yeah. And then Bing Bong's other hand over here. Boop, boop, boop. And then, what is it? His feet. And also, you can't forget his mouth. The trunk is missing. If it were a fly. I don't actually know what flies look like up close. They just look like that. Wait, his mouth is... There we go. Hold on, it looks like super weird. Is it square or rounded? I can't remember. I feel like it might be squared, actually, his mouth. Bing Bong! His eyes, it looks a little bit weird. And then, he doesn't have cat ears. That was just an addition that I made. Is this really what Bing... It looks a bit off. I feel like I'm missing something. Or is it just the eyes? Is it that the eyes are wrong? The mouth is definitely wrong. I mean, maybe it's because his eyes just... No. That seems a bit more right. I don't know why it looks so... Why it looks so off. Bing Bong, are you okay? Hat. Oh. Oh. Thank you. There we go. Hat. Bing Bong hat. Ooh, okay, well, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Bing Bong. If I say yes, will you take... This is a long voice line. Me with you. If I say yes, will you take me with you? Ah, it's Bing Bong. Mic. There we go. It's back. I keep whacking my mic. It's because I've got a big poofy jacket on right now. Yeah. Any final requests before I head off for the day? I think I will head off soon. But one final to fill up the bottom right corner. Any characters or anything you want me to draw? No, nothing. No characters. I love that voice line. If I say yes, will you take me with you? Alright, well, I don't know. I'll try to get that the Patreon working, and I'll send it out to all of you guys. I died when he said that. How about you attach the USB with tape to mic? Honestly, not a bad idea. I think I might need it. I think I'm happy with this. We drew a little bit. We talked a lot. Did a couple room reviews and a couple couch reviews and a couple bed reviews. Yeah. We looked at rooms. Yeah, exactly. It would add to the desk's atmosphere. Yeah, I should use like bright blue tape. I actually do have tape on my desk right now. But it is black, so it doesn't stand out too much. Which is a shame because I want it to look horrible. Bed reviews. Maybe not my bed. It's currently unmade right now. I don't really make my bed before streaming because I don't have enough time. I'll only make it after streams if I do make it. Alright, yeah. I think that might be it for the day. I'll think about streaming an hour earlier once your European time zones make some, you know, does its thing. Wants to save daylight. Who makes his bed? Whose bed? Who makes whose bed? I makes my bed? Anyways, yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I will try to get that thing out to you guys. It's not my fault. I no longer hold any obligation to responsibility. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. And I stream almost every day at 1 AM JST or midnight JST, depends. Check out for my tweets. 9 AM Pacific time or 8 AM Pacific time, which means I might actually wake up for Bear Bun's. I might actually be awake for Bear Bun's streams. Wait, you said no. What time? Oh, I'm talking Pacific time. Go to bed on time. I'll try. I got. What else? I would like speedrun this. 4 p.m. GMT or 3 p.m. GMT, 6 p.m. CEST or 6 p.m. CST will stay because, yeah, or 7, I guess, if it doesn't. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Tomorrow I don't know why I got scared. But I am going to post my schedule. Yeah, and once again, maybe Thursday something cool will happen. If not Thursday, maybe another day. Tummy Tuesday, I'll try to buy that flower pot. we can draw on a flower pot together. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you when I see you next. Bye bye. Thank you all so much for watching.